Online students. Hi. Hello, hello. Am I audible? Online students. Am I clearly audible? Hello, hello. Who are you? Yasha student only? No, no. How many are non-Yasha students here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Recording. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Where is Samiksha? She's not coming. And Ajay? Online. Ajay, are you there? Ah. There's some problem with the screen. Just wait for 2 minutes. How many are non-Yasha students? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Where did you take the coaching? CA Foundation. You? Next, self-study. And there was one more, right? 4 students. Self-study. Yash's Academy. Then? Oh. Both Shashankapuram and Jayanagar. Everything is done. Like your CA Foundation, coaching, everything is done. Except mine, calculus. Atakuntu lekkakilla. That portion alle ilva. Nice. So what time was law class? 8. ದೇವರು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ.
We should leave them morning to afternoon again law class. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹೊತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಧ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅರ್ಧ ಕನ್ನಡ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಲೋಚ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷದ
ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Online students, technical team is checking what is the issue on that. Let's see. 2 special guests are coming today. Both of them scored 100 in quantitative aptitude, my subject. So they both are coming today to address you. Fingers crossed. Bandre nan punya. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಾನು ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಐಡಿಯಲಿ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸೊ 1 is an afternoon batch, 1 is an morning batch. Morning batch 12:30 intermediate ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. So she will come after that. Afternoon batch ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಏನ್ರ ಇದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. I'm starting with logical reasoning now. The first one will be number series. Revise that for 2 minutes and directly start with the questions. 74 students are online. You. Hello. Online students, am I audible clearly? Online students, am I clearly audible? One row. Yes, ma'am. Hello. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಬೇಡ ನಿಮಗೆ
no problem.
Finally. Morning.
Start. Good morning. Welcome to CA Foundation Marathon Revision of Quantitative Aptitude. Today's class is very special because two special guests are coming today at around 12:30. Two girls have scored 100 in Quantitative Aptitude in previous examinations, and both of them are coming to address your class. Now, coming to marathon revision, for those students who were giving their examination in old syllabus, I'm quickly telling you what are the changes that you can see in new syllabus CA Foundation. As usual, there are 4 subjects: accounts law for 3 hours, quantitative aptitude economics for 2 hours. Unlike in previous times, when you even had BCR and BCK, they have been removed, and our examination time is 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock. For accounts and law, 15 minutes extra reading time will be given. So your examination starts at 1:45. Exam ends at 5 o'clock. For quantitative aptitude economics, most probably yours will be the last exam where they'll snatch the question paper, because in CA intermediate and final level, rules have been changed. MCQ papers will be given to students. Take care that there is negative marking. So if you give wrong answer, extra 0.25 marks will be cut. Just a minute. Next, how many chapters are there in the syllabus? Totally 18, out of which in new syllabus, limits and continuity, sampling have been added, and both of them have come in examination for 1 mark in previous attempt. June 2024 marks allocation is like this. The highest marks is from mathematics or finance, which is also known as time value of money, and also from central tendency dispersion. These are for highest marks, and we can observe that theoretical distribution, correlation regression came for just 2 marks. What I found weird in new syllabus examination was the questions from series and sequence. All 4 questions are weird that we had never seen before. So that chapter and probability chapter questions were little tricky and difficult. Apart from these two, which is 4 plus 6, 10 marks, all other questions are covered in my material. They were from mock test papers, RTP or previous year examination. Only these 2 chapters were new and weird. That's what I felt. Coming to which material you have to use for studying for the examination, ICI material should be done, including additional question bank. If you are a non-math background student, calculus can be ignored. If you are a non-stats background student, theoretical distribution can be ignored. But apart from that, for all other chapters, I would suggest you to do even additional question bank as well. Ratio, proportion, indices, logarithm. This chapter question, additional question bank, are usually 5 mark to 10 mark. Printed in ICI material, ignore those questions. Next, previous 6 attempts ICI exam papers you have to do. Because question paper is not available easily, purchase a Shuchita Prakashan scanner or any other scanner. Practice questions from that. If you are Yashas Academy students, then at the end of each chapter, we have printed previous year examination questions, correct? I would suggest you complete off a chapter, studying from Yashas, studying from ICI material, finish on Suchita Prakashan scanner, close all those books, open Yashas Academy material questions, start previous year examination questions under the heading. Start doing all those questions. So complete Shuchita Prakashan scanner, close the book, then you practice from Yashas Academy material. This is the way that you have to study. Mock test papers, each attempt 3 mock tests are being conducted, and usually we have seen, especially in maths, 25 questions come from 6 mock test papers. This attempt 3 test, last attempt 3 mock tests. So 6 mock test papers in that, around 25 questions are directly coming in the examination. So mock test questions are highly recommended for you. Additionally, this time ICI decided to leave even RTP. In the history of ICI, they had never left RTPs at all. This is the first time. Fortunately, all RTP questions are already covered in MTP. This time, first MTP was conducted on August 2nd by ICI. Every question from RTP is included in MTP itself. So you practice only from MTP and that is sufficient. Next, I am starting with the first chapter, which is number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. We are in last day revision, marathon revision, number series. Let's start. This chapter has total 3 parts. Number series, coding, decoding, odd man out. Now in number series, we are trying to find some missing term. You can see question mark in the question. Then that means it's a series related question where you are trying to find the missing term. There is no question mark, then it is odd man out. Something is wrong in the question. Coding, decoding, something is converted into something else. You have to code them or decode them back. Starting with first type, coding, decoding. I'm starting with the letter to letter coding. One letter is converted into another letter. Letter to number coding, where A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. Next, letter to symbol coding, easy type. Usually in the question they will give P is hash, A is equal to dollar, something like this. You have to decode them. And the last one is mixed coding. Starting with first one. Gematria chart. I don't know how many of you have brought your notes. Otherwise, I want you to copy the gematria chart very quickly. You are getting as gematria chart. Write A to Z 1 to 26 and be quick. Shall I start with questions? No, ma'am. The questions that I am discussing now are not the questions done in class. These are hand-picked questions from mock test papers, previous year examinations. All the weird questions I have combined together and we are discussing those questions now. Starting with question number 1. In a certain code, give is written as VIEG, over is written as EVRO. How is disk written in that code? Your options are given like this. Raise the hand once you get the answer. Clue, it follows a pattern. Option D. Yes, option D. Let's check. GIVE is written as VIEG. Last letter, first letter. Similarly, OVER, EVRO. See, last and first letter. Similarly, DISK, D will become last letter. Next, I as it is, V as it is, I as it is. V first letter, third letter becomes first. So third letter will become first. And this is, it will take this format. SIKD, option D. So it's following the same pattern that clues are following. Okay. Similar to this is the mock test question that has been asked now. I'm going ahead for the next one. August 2024, and this month's mock test paper. Inactive is written like this. How is computer written in that code? Similar to previous question, follow the pattern. Subhaksha, Channu, Megharaj, correct. Yes. Option B. Let's check. INACTIVE. VITCANIE. Last letter is as it is. VITCANI. So even in CONPUTER. Option B. Let's go to next one. THA, NK stands is written as SKM, THA. Starting 3 letters, ending 3 letters. This has become ulta. STUPID will become STU as it is. DIP. So correct option is option D again. Next. I'll give you options. B, B, ED, adla badli, M as it is. RC, AT, CI, 2 letters adla badli, 2 letters as it is. Continental, 2 letters adla badli, as it is. Adla badli, as it is. I can't do anything, correct? C, NT. So it should be option
Continental. Continental. Near the line or
I missed out I. Now it makes sense. Just a minute. Adla badli as it is. So this will become I N E N A T. Now it is correct. Next one. Go to geometry or chart now. Previous letter. Previous letter from geometry or chart. Correct. CALDL minus 1 will become BZ. Careful about this. M C K. Correct. Previous letter. I had done similar question in the class. So I was like this, lotus is dash. That was the question. Going for next one. You remember that fat faith question which is there in our material? Similar one. Find the letters from geometry or chart, add up the numbers. $45.
Yes, ma'am.
45.
Yes.
Go to geometry or chart. You will understand. C, U, P, cup. C stands for 3, U for 21, P for 60. Add everything, you will get 40. Similarly, 11, 9, 25. Add them, you will get 45. Online students, good. Next. B. How did you get option B? Let's check. Match the following. Simple match the following question. And how do you get to know that? Observe in ornate and in device, E is common, E is common. It's pointing towards same. E becomes A, E becomes A. Similarly, in video, E will become A. They are asking for video, correct? So simple match the following. V becomes R, I becomes E, D becomes B, E becomes A, and O becomes Z. Match the following. Don't try to connect this with geometry or chart. -1, -2, don't do that. Next one. Similar to previous question. Match the following. B. Let's check. Gone. G and O. Gold, G and O. It has to become 5 and percentage. Next, medal only you can see L and D. At 10-3, at 10-3. So correct option is option B. Match the following wala question. Next one. This question was asked twice in exam.
Option
Correct.
solve ಮಾಡಿ
Mention is written as NNEITNO. Two letters ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ, two letters ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ, two letters ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ. First letter ಗೆ -1. So PRESCNT. Two letters ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ, ER. Two letters ES. Two letters TN. First letter -1 O. So correct option is option B. Even if you identify just the first letter, you'll get off the full answer. Next one. Correct. Go to geometry or chart. Check what is the number for A. 1, R, 18, I, 9, S, 19, E, 5. Just that take two digits. 1 under 01. So correct option is option A. Next one. Last year's mock test question. SU, MM, ER, RU, NN, ER. Observe. U as it is, E as it is, R as it is. Similarly, WIN, TER, I as it is, E as it is, R as it is. Next, S has become R, -1 V. Next, +1 +1 +1 +1. It will become O and U. Correct option is option B. Next. You remember in the class we did sky is blue, sea is deep. Similar question. Two, 5, 3 books are old. 5, 4, 6 man is old. Let's compare these two. 5 old, 5 old. Next, 3, 7, 8. Buy good books. Now let's compare second and third. I change the color of pen to black. 3 is books. 3 is books. What's the question that they asked? What does R stand for? 5 is old, 3 is books. So R stands for balancing figure 2. Is this clear? Yes, ma'am. Next one. Similar to that fat faith wala question, 2 into 2. Like Z from geometry chart was 26. We do into 2, 52. Similarly, find all the numbers, add them, do into 2. Correct. ACT 1, 3, 20, add them 24, that has become 48. However, BAT 2, 1, 20, 23, do it to do, it will become 46. Option D. Done? Next one. How? Ma'am, just adla badli. The letters are same. R, E, A, D. They did some nonsense calculation and they arrived the value as 7. D, E, A, R. See? R, R, E, E, A, D, D. Again, I am getting the value 7. So it's just adda badli. But there is logic behind this. When they say E is equal to 5, they are referring to geometry chart. However, R, E, A, D. 18, 5, 1 and 4. Add them, you are getting 28. 28 now, they have coded as 7. Divide by 4. How divided by 4? Number of letters are 4. READ 4 letters. Number of letters 4. I'll give you a different one. Tell me what will happen for PINK. Go to geometry chart. P, I, N, K, K. Add them. Divide by 4 letters are there. 4. Had I made it pinky, add them, divide by 5 ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. So it is pink. What's the number that you got? 12.5. So divide by 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 12.5. Clear? Next one. Last attempt. Mock test paper. Simple. HEALTH. Toyota. HTLEH. Now go -1. GSKZDG. So do ulta -1. So for north, NORTH -1. Starting letter G, option B. Everyone understood? You can find for next. They will become the same thing. Next. Coding decoding done. All the weird questions done. Going ahead for odd man out. Something will be wrong in a question. You have to identify what is wrong. Usually it will take the pattern of squares, cubes, etc. I'll put on the screens the list of squares and cubes. I put you to write them down. Squares and cubes. Basically, yes. Just the numbers 1, 4, 9, 16. Full baribadi. Just the numbers, write them down. 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, so on. Let's start. 5 hours. What's the doubt? Nestor. Online student is asking the doubt. You can give the answer 120, 80, 40, 45, question mark, 15. Answer 30. Nestor, this is one arithmetic progression. Minus 40, minus 40. Next, different arithmetic progression, minus 15, minus 15. Your answer will become 30. Find the difference between first one and the third one divided by 2. 80 divided by 2, 40, 40 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ತರ find the difference. 45 minus 15 divided by 2. 15, 15 difference. I go back to your quick ahead for the first question. You are trying to identify what does not belong to the group. This question is CSET examination question, not relevant for you. Already they are giving even the diagram. For us. How? Prime number. All other numbers 15, 25, 49 are multiple of two different numbers. 37 prime number. How do you identify whether a number is a prime number or not? Easily check. It will be either before or after multiple of 6. Like if I take 6 ones are 6, before and after 5 and 7 are prime numbers. Well, before and after 11 and 13 prime numbers. Adhe tara 36. After 36 is 37, it's a prime number. Next one. This attempts mock test paper question. Find the difference. 9, 7, 9, 9. I'm asking you to find the difference. 62 minus 55. The difference is 7 only in option B. All others is 9 difference. Next.
It's a square.
All others are cube. 2 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube, 6 cube. 25 is not a cube. It is pi square. Odd man out. Next. Last year's exact question. Correct. Let me give you a clue. Add the digits. 1 plus 9 plus 0. 119 now. 1 plus 9 plus 0. 10. Next. 145 now. 1 plus 4 plus 5. 10. 136 now. 1 plus 3 plus 6. 10. Add the digits. Correct option. 3 plus 2 plus 4. You are getting 9. All others you are getting as 10. So 324 is odd man out. Next. Why? Tiger is carnivore, all others are herbivorous. So correct answer is option D. I think he was the one who told giraffe agalga, etc. What square is 225? 14 square, 13 square, 12 square, 11 square, 10 square. This 77. It's not a square. Next. What? Why 49? Because it's a square. Okay. We'll make it 48. 1, 5, 14, 30, 48, 55, 91. This question is there in our material. 1, 5, 14, 30, 55, 91. Difference 4, 9, 16, 25, 36. 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square, 6 square. Madhyadalli 48, 49 and all will not come. So answer is 49 or 48, whatever I give. Artha find the difference. It's following squares pattern. Number series, third, last part of the chapter. Something will be missing. That missing term can follow ascending order where you are doing addition or multiplication, descending order where it is subtraction or division, mixed order. Remember, slow increase addition, fast decrease multiplication, slow decrease subtraction, fast decrease division. First question. Ajay. Shrikant Sagar. Are you Sheshadrapuram branch student? Good. cube minus 1. 3 cube minus 1. 4 cube. 5 cube. 6 cube. 7 cube 343 minus 1 342. Clear? Next. Correct. Find the difference. What's the difference? 1 difference, 8 difference, 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube 64, 5 cube 125, 151 plus 125. Option B. Done. Next one. Oh, very good. Fibonacci series. Last two terms you have to add. This time do plus 1. Like 3 is 0 plus 2 plus 1. 10 means previous two terms. 3 plus 6, 9 plus 1. 28 would mean 10 plus 17. Previous two terms plus 1. However, this question mark will be 17 plus 28 plus 1. Answer is 46. Option B. Done. Next one. Plus 5 plus 10. Just connect numerator with numerator, denominator with denominator. Next will become plus 20 plus 40. 5 into 2s are 10, into 2s are 20, into 2s are 40. Atara pattern. So your answer will become 18 plus 20, 38. Numerator 38 is there only in option B. D. Denominator nodi 8, 19, 41, 173. Find the difference 11. Find the difference 22. Find next difference 44. Next difference 88. Into 2 into 2 agata. So this will become 85. So denominator 85. Done. Next one. Four, 60, 36, 64, 100. 2 square, 4 square, 6 square, 8 square, 10 square, 12 square, 144. Next one. Last part. Number series is done. Alphabet series, it usually takes a pattern. Like if I take the first question. Baba, Allah. Double A, double B, triple A, triple P. So let me take red color pen. Double A, triple B. Double A, double B, triple B. Now check in the options. Whichever option gives you B, A, B, mark that as correctly. So first follow the pattern, then go for options. Artha We'll go to next question. Call her. Call her. Answer. A L N D N P G P R plus 3. A B C D E F G H I J. So starts from J under option B. Similarly, L M N O P Q R N O P Q R S T J R T is the correct answer. Next. Identify the number, middle term. Q 1F S 2E U 60 into 1 plus 1 into 2. 2 2s are 4 plus 2 6 into 3 plus 3 into 4 plus 4 into 5 plus 5 6 3s are 18 plus 3 agalva. So we will do ulta. Into 3 18 plus 3 21 illa. Oh, correct. Into 3 plus 3 we have W21C given in the question into 2 plus 2. However, namage it will become W21C into 4 plus 4. What is 21 into 4 are? 84 plus 4, 88. I understood that middle term is 88. That's there only in option C. So, next it will become plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 W plus 2 X Y. So, answer is minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 C minus 1 B. Y 88B. You try to identify the number, middle number, you will get the answer. Next. Simple question. How do you get pattern? R S T U B W X Y Z A B C D E F G. Answer is C. What Aithal? I think that's it. All the weird questions which can be asked from this chapter from various mock test examination are covered. Do you want to play the quiz or shall we go for next chapter? You want to play the quiz? Okay, give me a shot. Anyone has Geo SIM card? Sai Baba. Hotspot on ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಆಂಡ್ರಾಯ್ಡ್ ಜಿಯೋನೇ ತಾನೆ ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಏರ್ಟೆಲ್ ಅದು ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಜಿಯೋ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗೋದು ಹಾಟ್ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇದು ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಸಾಯಿಬಾಬಾ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನಂದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
It's on only.
ಬಂತು.
It's connected.
Tanmay says out Manali his hotspot is on. Wow. Tanmay? Let's start with number series. Eight four two nine 2686 Go to menti.com for the due base. Go to menti.com. Done? Let's start. I'm not Rajvardhan, sir. It will take 1.5 months. Let's start. Start. Find the difference. Minus 35, minus 35, minus 35. So your answer is 439. Minus 35, option A. Oh, Shrikant. Tannu Husky ಯಾರು ಜಯನಗರ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡು. ಪಿಂಗು ಅಂತ. Second. Eighty, 10, 70, 15, 60. Alternate 80, 70, 60. 10, 15, 20. Don't fall for first number. 42 the 40 by the 2. Allah. Minus 2, minus 2, minus 3. Minus 2, minus 2, minus 3. Minus 2, minus 2, minus 3. So answer is 24 minus 3.
Like,
21. Leader, into 3 ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 1/9 ಇಂದ 1/3 into 3. So 1 3s are 3. Next. No question mark, odd man out. What was the pattern? Odd man out. ಅದೇ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಈ ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾರ 5 11 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇವನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ cubes 1 cube 2 3 cube 4 cube 5 cube so answer for this question is 5 cube 125 ಇಲ್ಲ 124 next into 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 into 5. 24 into 5 is not equal to 96. So 96 was the answer. Manya won. Give her big round of applause. Manya, raise the hand. Followed by Shravani, Chaitra, Harshita, and next one yaradu? Utala, Rajata, Varsha, online student, Ishika, Yogeshwaran, Sridaksha, and Tanmay. Okay. Don't want quiz. We'll go for next chapter. Directions and steps. Notes. If I turn towards green screen, it's not. This AC east, south, west. So north, east, south, west. I'm repeating. North, north, east, south, west. If I turn towards you, that means south. These are main directions. Next, in between main directions, suppose I turn like this. It is not even west, not even south. Southwest agatala. These are known as cardinal directions. 4 cardinal directions are northeast, southeast, southwest and northwest. Next, whenever in the question they mention change of direction, it means it's always 90 degree. Which direction are you all facing? North. I ask you to take a right turn. East. Which direction I am facing? South. A right turn? West. Nobody told right turn anta andre southwest. You all told right turn anta andre west anta. So you are taking 90 degree turn. Similarly, this is southwest, left turn southeast, right turn northeast. Northwest. Take mistake. Let's start with questions. Question 1. D. Let's check. Deepika starts walking straight towards east after walking 65 meters. Starting point always take as A. East 65 meters. Remember, north, east. East 65. She takes a left turn 25. Left turn 40. In which direction is she from the starting point? Sorry, this direction. What direction is this? Northeast. Answer is northeast. Now, how to measure this? Take parallel lines. Total is 65, which means this part will become 40. This part will become 25. Similarly, this part will become 25. This looks like a right angle triangle. I know in right angle triangle Pythagoras theorem. 25 square plus 25 square is AZ square. Let me start. 25 square plus 25 square AZ square. So if I want AZ, it is square root of 25 square plus 25 square. Square root of 1250. Your answer will be 35.35. Is that? That's the distance between A and Z, starting at ending point. Starting point always take as A, ending point always take as Z. Next. This attempts mock test paper.
So not
Door of Aditya's house faces east direction. I feel this question is controversial. There can be multiple answers because of the sentence from the back side of his house. If you ask me, you're traveling from south and it's towards north. You're traveling from east and it is towards west. So, if the house is in this way, door is in east direction, from the back and camera, I would say go towards west. That is my answer. And in fact, all the answers followed by ICI. Only in this mock test, ICI has given different answer. According to ICI, from the back of his house, from the back, okay, let's take, from the back of his house, he travels 50 meters, turns right, goes for 50 meters, again turns left, walks for 25 meters. Now Aditya is in which direction? From the starting point. From the starting point, what direction is this? Northwest. ICI has printed it as northeast in the mock test paper. I have changed it as northwest. Little controversial question. It's not. I tried it every possible way. I didn't get northeast. Next. I know some printing mistake in ICI mock test paper. The back of his house. Correct. Maya starts from point D, walks straight up to point Q, which is 4 feet. Question remaining silent. Starting direction is assumed as north. U, 4 feet. Next, turns left, goes to W, 4 feet. Turns right, goes 3 feet to P, 3 feet. Turns right, goes 1 feet to Q. Turns left, goes to V. Goes to V. Ishtido, which is 1 feet away. Okay. 1 feet away. Again turns right, goes 3 feet. 3 andre the exact parallel agate. 3 feet. This is the ending point to R. Now, what is the distance between T and R? E distance ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4, 3 plus 1. 4 plus 3 plus 1. Total is 8. 8 feet. This was asked in the Sutton's mock test paper. Next. Ram moves towards southeast, north, east, south and west. Starting point southeast 7 kilometers. ಈ ತರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ southeast ಅಂದ್ರೆ southeast 7. That takes a west turn and goes for 14. Next northwest. Northwest ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Northwest and goes for 7. Finally turns towards east and covers 4. This is ending point. Obviously, if I cover this up, it looks like parallelogram where opposite sides are same. If this is 14, this total has to become 14, out of which 4 has already been traveled. So, what's the distance now? 10. Option B. Next. Just a minute. I hope everyone understands that in Kerala, opposite parties are same team. So when they say PR are same team, they are sitting opposite. Next QS are partners and they are sitting opposite to each other. S is to the right side of R. Let's take the clue from this. R is facing west. What do you mean by facing west? Not this one. Facing west. So R is facing west. Go back. S is to the right side of R. Now if I turn like this, S is to the right side, which means it has to come in north direction. Next go back. SQ are partners. SQ. Next PR are partners. PR. This is the arrangement. Q is facing which direction? North. Option B. Next. Online students ಯಾಕೆ respond ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Are you there? North. One morning. Which direction do you find the sun? East. Boy starts walking in a particular direction for 5 kilometers. Oh, which direction I still don't know. Which direction did he start initially? Remember the assumptions of this chapter. Question remaining silent. We always assume the starting direction is north direction. So we assume that the child or the boy goes north direction 5 kilometers, takes left turn 5 kilometers, again left turn 5 kilometers, then right, south and right turn has to be ulta. Right turn 5 kilometers and he sees shadow in front of him. Now morning time, which direction is the sun? Which direction is the shadow? This is shadow. In the end, is he seeing shadow in front of him? Yes, which means the direction I have drawn is correct. And which direction did he initially start? North. Done? Next one. Man is facing towards east, north, east. He turns 45 degree. I'll name this as 1. He turns 45 degree in clockwise direction. Clockwise, imagine this is the clock. Clockwise and there, from 3 o'clock you are going towards 4 or you are going towards 2, towards 4. So, first he travels 45 degree clockwise direction. Next 180 degree clockwise direction. And then from this point exact opposite 180 degree clockwise direction. This is 3. Next from this point 270 degree anti-clockwise 10 o'clock in the varpas anti-clockwise direction and then back. Now what is meant by 270 degree? Isn't it 180 degree back plus 90 degree back? So 270 and then 180 degree back plus 90 more degree back. This is 270 degree. So answer for your question is northeast. This is northeast. Everyone understood? Next one. We have discussed all these questions in class. Kamal wants to go to university, which is situated in opposite direction of the temple. He starts from his house, which is in east. House is in east. That's the starting point. North, east, south, and west. House is in east direction. Starts from his house. From house, he is moving in opposite direction. Starts from his house, comes to a four-ways place. His left side road goes to temple. He doesn't take left, go straight. Straight ahead is bus stand. Go back. University is in opposite direction of temple. Opposite direction is university. Ikkada. So the question is, which direction is university? Which direction is university? North direction. Next one. One day morning after sunrise. Morning ಅಂದ್ರೆ sun is in east direction. Vimal started to walk. Vimal Parmasala. During this, he met Sheru, who was coming from opposite direction. Vimal watches shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. Morning time andre sun is in east direction and shadow of any person on earth will be in west direction. Vimal watches shadow of Sheru to the right side of him. Andre this is Vimal because this is the right side shadow. Hagadre this is Sheru. Which direction was Vimal facing? Excuse me, south. Next one. Ajay, answer. Ajay, northeast. Person facing north moves 70-degree clockwise, 300-degree clockwise again. Don't do it manually. Take 70-degree clockwise plus 300-degree clockwise adre 370-degree clockwise. I know one circle is 360, just 10 degree more. Hagadre, a person is facing north. He goes full 360 degree plus 10 degree. Which direction is this? Northeast. 370 degree. Next one. Five friends A, B, C, D, E are staying in same locality. B's house is in east of A. Let's draw north, east, south, west. A's house and B's house is in east direction. This is B and I'm again mentioning about B. B's house is in north of C. C in the north. Next. C's house is in west of D. C's house is in west from D. D's house is in which direction with respect to A? From A, which direction I have to go? Southeast direction. Option B. Next.
Option B. Yes, B. It's done.
How? I didn't give this question.
Standard test.
Testalita. Mentorship, okay. One day Ram left home, bicycle 10 kilometers south, A 10 kilometers south, turn to his right, south and right, be careful, travel for 5, turn to right, travel for 10, turn to left, travel for 10. This is ending point. How many kilometers he has to cycle to reach his home straight? This total 10 plus 5, answer is 15. Clear? Opposite. 10 plus 5, 15. Next. Just a minute. Correct. Alright. Our hand of the clock is in west direction when the time is 3 o'clock. 12, 3, 6 and 9. 3 o'clock, our hand, minute hand. This is how 3 o'clock looks like. They have told, instead of this being east, they told 3 o'clock, our hand is in west direction, which means 3 has gone here. Remember, it's always clockwise movement. 3 arm next to 6, next to 9, next to 12. Should go in this format only. 3 o'clock. This is our hand. Red color is minute hand. This is how 3 o'clock looks like. ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, what is minute hand's direction during 6:45? Let's draw in the normal way. 6:45. Our hand is towards 6. Minute hand is towards 9. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 6:45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ our hand is towards 6. Minute hand is towards 9. Which direction is minute hand? East. Once you draw that changed one, alle erase madbitu do the changed one. You will get the answer. Answer is east. Done? I'll give you another similar law question asked in the exam. Let's start. It is 3 o'clock in a watch if the minute hand points towards northeast. Original. And changed. It's 3 o'clock. Original 3 o'clock adra 12, 3, 6 and 9. 3 o'clock in a watch should look like this. Minute hand points towards northeast anta. Jai. Minute hand points towards northeast. This is northeast. It has changed like this. Opposite direction 9, opposite direction 6. Then our hand will point towards which direction? Southeast. Option D. Just one time change. Last but one question. We have done this question in quiz. Southwest becomes north, east becomes southwest. Original. North, east, south, west. Southeast, southwest. Northeast, northwest. Changed suddenly. Looks like this. Southwest becomes north. Opposite direction south. East becomes southwest. East opposite direction. If this is southwest, opposite direction northeast. This will become west. This will become northwest. This will become east and southeast. The question is, what will northwest become? Answer is east. Do the change one, change everything, then you will get the answer. Next one. Chapter is done. Do you want quiz? Of what quiz? Ten minutes break ತಾನೆ. What is half an hour break? ಅದು ಲಂಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಾನೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಅದು 1 o'clock. ಲಂಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. What is breakfast break now? 9 o'clock, you did not know. 9 o'clock it starts, then 11 o'clock 15 minutes break, 1 o'clock 45 minutes break, again around 4 o'clock 15 minutes break.
Okay.
So you'll have 10 minutes, 15 minutes break now.
Okay.
My class you can eat, no problem. Just get it from somewhere, eat in class ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 31443068. ಅದು ಅನ್ಸಲ್ಲ. ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ನನಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೋಮಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಬರೋದೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಆ ಕೇಕ್ ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿರೋದು ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೇಕ್ ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ಪ್ರೇಯಿಂದ. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಸಾ ಅಜಯ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಧನುಷ್ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಪ್ರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ನೋಡ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಧನುಷ್ ಸರ್ಗುನು ಹಿಂಗಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Facing towards north, Ravi walks 35 meters. He then turns left and walks 55. then turns left up and walks 35. Okay, left and 35, 35, starting point. Again, how far is he from original direction? A children question. This is the ending point. How far is he from the original position? Opposite direction 55. Which direction is this? West direction. So correct option is option C. Next. Manjunath says hi. ಯಾವ batch? Manjunath? Oh, Jainagar batch. Hi Manjunath. You're the same kid no who came up to my house. ದಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
ತಪ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ.
night 9 o'clock. I thought I'm putting food to my cat and I see two students are peeping inside my house. They have come out to my house and they're like, hi. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಜಯನಗರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Second one. ಅಯ್ಯೋ who's Zion's birthday? ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. Happy birthday to you. Wish you many more happy returns of the day, Zion. God bless you. Gopal goes 15 meters south from his house, turns left. 15 meters south from his house, turns left and goes for 30 meters, again turns left 45 meters, 30, turns left 45. Jai Jai. Next, turns right and walks 7. 7. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? Which direction is he? Which direction? North, east. So correct option is option A. Tanmay, Zion, Allah. Zion, Tanmay is wishing you. Next. I was about to say that. Tanmay, Zion is wishing you ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. Ram starts moving from a point facing east direction, moves 15 meters. 15. Turns left and goes for 25. Again turns right. Left and 25, turns right. He walked 35 meters, again right. 35 meters, again right, 25. He stops over there. Find how far is he from the starting point? Total Madi. 15 plus 35. Your answer for this question is 50. Ranjan gang. Dhanush's favorite.
Plus today, get out of class.
Subhadra ma'am is in full form ante ಯಾಕೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ We did this question some time ago. Same question. 15 minutes ago. Online students are telling Jai 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 Jai. Man is facing east, turns 45-degree clockwise, facing east, 45-degree clockwise, 180-degree clockwise, and 270-degree anti-clockwise. This direction is dash. Correct answer is northeast. Dancing. Varsha CS. ಹೆಂಗ ಹೋಗ್ತದ she is keeping two mobiles and playing from both. Next one. ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆವು. Answer for this question is north. Option A. RCB. Oh, Shishalipuram Brown students are also playing. ನೀನೇನು RCB ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು? Sudarshan won. Give him a big round of applause. Followed by Nikita, Ranjan, Akshay. ಏನದು ಜಿಯಾಟನ್ ಪ್ರತೀಕ online RCB Varsha and Priya. We'll take break now, break till 11:15 to 11:20. In between that time I'll restart. Take 15 minutes break. Till the time this supports, I can go on. It support ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ leave. I told up in my house 1 o'clock ತನಕನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, but I feel I can take. You guys are good ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. So I don't know how long this will support. Definitely I'll cover passing marks. Consultancy ತನಕ ಅಂತೂ guarantee I'll do. But ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. I can't cover it too. I'll take one more day after economics. You have economics next, correct? After economics, you still have 2 or 3 days gap. Adu aamele 21st, 22nd. So there is gap in between, right? I'll take it. You got even dinner.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಮೈಕ್ನ
Guess how much that box is. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಕಣ್ಣು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಬೇಡ. ನನಗೆ ಖಾರ, ಫುಲ್ ಖಾರ ಕಿಚ್ಚು. ಇಲ್ಲ 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 ಬೇಡ 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 ಬೇಡ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಂಚ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈ ಲೆವೆಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ
ಸದ್ಯ ನನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
ಸರ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಅಂಕಲ್ ವಾಚ್ ಟು ಡು ಯೋಗ ಇಟ್ಸ್
ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊತೀವಿ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ನಮ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಸರ್ ಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಲ್. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚಡಿ ಹಾಕಿ
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಕ್ಕ ಆರ್ಕೆಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ರು ಆರ್ಕೆಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ರು ಕರಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸಾಕು.
ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ರೀಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಲೈವ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಓಡು. ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕಾರಿಡಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಿಶ್ಯೂ ಇಡೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರು. ಟಿಶ್ಯೂ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫೋನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಬಾವು. This is third time. I still don't have connection with that phone, so I keep forgetting it.
ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಈಗ ಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
No. ಏನದು? ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ ಹೇಳದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಕೋಮಾ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ಲಾನು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ ನೀವು. Hello. Thank you. We completed 2 chapters, number series and direction synthesis. Let's continue with the third one. Seating arrangement. Close of the door. Yes. In seating arrangement, keep the cell phones inside. Only keep the cell phone, earphone inside. Okay. In seating arrangement, there are totally 3 to 4 types. Linear arrangement, if you arrange them in a single straight line. Circular arrangement, if you arrange them in a circle. Remember, 90% of the questions in circular arrangement deal with sitting facing towards center of the circle and not this. Whenever we are playing cards, everyone faces towards center. Whenever we are eating round the dining table, you are facing towards each other. So everyone faces towards the center of the circle. Next, the most important one, double row arrangement. 2 groups of people are there who will be sitting opposite to each other. What is important? Point number 1. Who is rightmost in this ABCDE? Who is rightmost in ABCDE? Right. This is rightmost. Similarly, PQRST, who is the rightmost? T. So it is 2 opposite direction. Right over there, it's like me. A is the rightmost. Right for you, PQRST only. T is the rightmost. Right and left changes. Next, be careful about 2 words. Opposite to and diagonally opposite to. Now let's start with P. Who is opposite to P? E is the opposite one. who is diagonally opposite to B. A. Diagonally opposite means from one corner to farthest other corner. That is diagonally opposite. Similarly, who is opposite to S? Who is diagonally opposite to S? Illa. Diagonal comes from one corner to another corner. There is nothing called diagonally opposite for S. Let's start with questions now. क्या वैसी? Oh, that doesn't work. That works. First one. 5 persons are standing in a line. ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಕಳ್ಳ ನೀನ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ನ ನಂಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟೇಕ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಮೇಕ್ 3 crores and come back ಅಂತ. Start spamming. East or west, Subhadra ma'am is the best. ವಾ ರೇ ವಾ, ಬಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನೋಡಿ. Old phone. I started using again. What's the answer? 5 persons are standing in a line. One of the 2 persons is the extreme end, is a professor, other is a businessman. Professor, businessman. An advocate is standing to the right of a student, author is to the left of businessman. Author is to the left of businessman, advocate is right of student. So student, right of student is advocate. Student is standing between professor and advocate. Correct. Student is in between these two. Counting from the left. Professor Radharala, this direction is known as left. Counting from the left. Author is in which place? 1, 2, 3, 4. Author is in 4th place. Done? Next. Close the door. You're right. 6 persons are sitting in 2 rows, 3 persons in each row. Both the rows are in front of each other. E is not in the end of any row. Jai. E is not in the end of any row. D is second to the left of F. This is left side. C is neighbor of E, diagonally opposite to D. C is neighbor of E. C is diagonally opposite to D. Be careful about this. D is neighbor of F. Who is in F? F who? Any WH word comes in a question, read it from immediate previous word. F is in front of C. Who is diagonally opposite to F? A. Only other missing person. Next.
Option A.
6 persons are sitting in a circle facing the center. Parik is between Bablu and Narendra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Parik is between Bablu and Narendra. Damodar Das Modi. Ashok is between Chitra and Pankaj. Chitra is on left of Bablu. Bablu is sitting like me, left side and like towards down. So Chitra is on left of Bablu and Ashok is in between Chitra and Pankaj. Who is sitting to the right of Bablu? If this is left, this is known as right. Who is sitting in right of Bablu? Parik. Option A. Next. Angirbeko actually. You are giving exam in the next month. That's the speed at which you have to be. Now, A, B, C, D, E, F, G are sitting in a row facing north. F is immediate right of E. E is 4 to the right of G. G, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to the right. C is neighbor of B and D. Person who is third to the left of D is at one of the end. D, third to the left of D, and then 1, 2, 3. Third to the left of D is at one of the corner. B, C is neighbor of B and D. C is the neighbor of B and D, and then C comes in middle. Who is left out? A. Will put A to the rightmost corner. The question is who is to the right side of D? E, F and A. Option A. Next. PQ, R, S, T are seated in a line facing west. R is sitting at the north end, facing west. North, east, south, west, facing west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. R is in north end. S is in south end. T is neighbor of R and Q. T is neighbor of R and Q. These three will be together. Who is left out? P. P, Q are seated together. Who is sitting in the middle? Q. Middle one. Option B. Next. A, B, C, D are playing cards. A and B are partners. Playing cards, opposite persons are one team. D faces north. 1, 2, 3, 4. D faces north. This is how it will be. A faces west. A faces west. They told A, B are partners. Other C, D are partners. The question is, who is facing south? C. Option A. Next.
32. 26 plus 7 minus.
Rohan ranks 7th from the top. There are 6 persons before. 7th one is Rohan. And 26th from the bottom. From the bottom is 26th. 7th from the top, 26th from the bottom. And then there are 25 more. So total number of students are 6 plus 25 plus this one Rohan. Total number of persons 6 plus 1 Rohan plus 25 to the total. Option B. Don't count Rohan twice. 26th and 7th and no, don't count twice. Only one time. Next. ನೀವು ಬರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಪುಣ್ಯ. Read the following information carefully to answer these questions. 6 flats are there in 2 rows facing north and south. Q gets north facing flat. North facing meaning gottadike, they face like this. This is north facing. Q gets a north facing flat and is not next to S. S and U are diagonally opposite flats. R sits next to U, gets south facing flat. T gets north facing flat. Okay, I know Q, S and T are facing north. R is next to U, it's a south facing. R is next to U. Next, Q gets north facing and is not next to S. Okay, Q is not next to S. S and U are diagonally opposite. S and U diagonally opposite. R, who is sitting next to U, gets a south facing flat. T gets a north facing flat. So the question is, which of the following combination get south facing flat? Nodana P illave illa. So P R U. U R P. Option B. Next. Ranjit, Agoita. So these were the questions, weird questions asked in seating arrangement. Seating arrangement is done. You totally have 2 double row arrangement usually or single linear arrangement, circular arrangement. Be careful about north, south, right, left, etc. You want the quiz or shall I go for next? Okay, ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಹಂಗೆ. No internet. Let's start. Question 1. 57160611. 57160611. Let's start. Answer came? Okay. Answer is between B and C. A, B, C, D, E are sitting in a bench. A is sitting next to B, C is sitting next to D. A is sitting next to B, C is sitting next to D. D is not sitting with E, who is on left end. E is on left end. So C, D, C is second position from the right. So C, D, second position from the right. Next, A is to the right side of B and E. A is on right side of B and E. AC are sitting together. AC are together, correct. In which position is A sitting? A is sitting in 1, 2, 3, third position. So correct answer is between B and C. Next. Johanna. Start. Yes. Correct option is option 1. PQRSTUV are 7 friends sitting in a circle facing the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next. V is second to the left of S. V is second to the left side of S and V is neighbor of T and U. T, U, V. Next. S is not neighbor of R or T. R will barbardante. R has to be somewhere else. We'll put R somewhere over here. Next, Q is neighbor of P and R. Huh? P is neighbor of Q and R. P is neighbor of Q and R. This is the arrangement. Now the question is, which of the following is correct? Q is sitting between P and S. Q is in between P and S. Option A. Next, third one. What is A's position? A, B, C, D, E, F, G are pointing towards north. F is to the right side of E. F is towards right side of E. E is 4 to the left, right of G. G ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2, 3, 4 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ. C is B and D is next door neighbor. C, B, D. Third person to D's left is at one of the ends. Third person, 1, 2, 3, to D's left is at the corner. However, who is left out? A. What is A's position? Extreme right side. Option D, extreme right side. Shravani, Tata. ಯಾರದು ನಾನು ಬರೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಚೇರ್ದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. I do like this, it makes noise. Which of the following are on neighboring chairs? A, B, C, D, F are sitting around a round table. A is sitting between D and F. A is sitting between D and F. Next, C is opposite to D. C is opposite to D. D and E are not neighbors. Andre E. Next, who is left out? A, B was left out. The question is, which of the following are neighbors? Option is C and D. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಜೈ E, B. Is it correct now? Okay. Who are neighbors? C and D. Brand the broken. Bye bye, Yogeshwari. Next one. Last question. Board ಮೇಲೆ the diagram. Who is third? To the left side of C. C is sitting like me and the watch direction is known as left side direction. So left side under E, G, F. Correct answer is F. Option B. ದೇವ್ರು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. Johanna, bye bye. Question 1. Give him a round of applause. Followed by who is Johanna? Who is Johanna? Okay, biಡಿ. Nikita? Harsha? Manu? Pratika online. Shravani? Shivangi online. Rishikesh? And Chavi. Chavi na online. Okay. Going for last chapter, blood relation from logical reasoning.
Take chapters.
Huh? Will do. Blood relation. ನೀನು ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಥ್ರೋನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹರ್ಷ? ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಥ್ರೋನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ಮಾವ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇಸ್ ಫೈನ್. ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಥ್ರೋನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳೇ ಅತ್ತೆ, ಅವಳೇ ಹೆಂಡತಿ, ಅವಳೇ blood relation. Now blood relation means those who are related to you by birth. It can be father's side relatives, it can be mother's side relatives. Keep the cell phone inside. Cell phones inside. Father's side relatives paternal, mother's side relatives maternal. In exam, many times they have asked the question in which the answer was uncle, maternal uncle and two others. Now answer ali uncle ಅಂದ್ರೆ father's side, maternal uncle ಅಂದ್ರೆ specifically mother's side. ಈ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ question ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Next, there are some rules for solving blood relation. First rule says any person of my generation will be written in the same line, like me, my husband. Observe, I'm using double-headed arrow mark. Double-headed arrow mark for spouse relation.
Very color print.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Projector. Me, my husband. If I use single line, that is for brother or sister or cousin. Single line andre it says my relative. Double-headed arrow mark means husband. Remember that. Any person of previous generation can be written in the line above. Father, mother. Now father's brother, etc. Uncle, mother's sister, etc. is known as aunt. English is very good language. Any person in previous generation, if they are not parents, they are uncle, aunt. Adakku hinde, even better, grandfather, grandmother. There is no grand uncle, grand aunt, etc. Next generation, my children, my son or my daughter. If they are married, son-in-law, daughter-in-law, daughter-in-law and son-in-law. Next, my brother or sister has a son. It is known as, he is known as nephew. My brother or sister has a daughter. She is known as niece. My nephew or niece children out of syllabus. I'm not giving my property to them out of syllabus. Only I'm bothered about my grandson or my granddaughter. Ashta. This is the blood relation. Cousin's wife, cousin's children out of syllabus. We don't care. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? So the rules are same generation, same line. Previous generation, line above. Next generation, line below. And spouse, double-headed arrow mark. There are 3 types of problems. Now, before I go to problems, this is gematria chart. Husband, wife, brother, sister-in-law, sister, brother-in-law. Father, mother, uncle, aunt. Three types of problems. Give the headache, write this down. Please give the headache, write this down. 3 types of problems. ಎಂತದ ನಿಂದು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Tanmay says Rishikesh mother's only son is Rishikesh. Tanmay. Johanna is Gangubai. Okay. Last mention Gangubai idla. In law class, Gangu told he is excited to marry. Blood relation goskara.
Nikita ma'am made him marry 12.
Unity. Let's start. First one. Pointing towards someone. Whenever you see a big paragraph pointing towards someone, introducing someone, you reverse workout. Start from last part of the sentence. Second one. A is B's relative, B is C's relative, A, B, C anta hakidare. I don't know whether the person is male or female. For every single person, inside the bracket indicate whether he is male or whether he is female. Now when they say Ram, Salman, etc., I don't have to do this drama. Only when they give A, B, C, D, P, Q, R, S, write male or female. Let's start. First question. Last attempt, mock test question. Rangu is girl. Offline class you can walk in any time. Laksh, you may not have to wait for break and all, but the break time is 1 o'clock to 1:45. So next session starts at 1:45. But you can walk in any time. You barude nama punya. Someone told. Correct. 14. Four wives are. Samnige their wife. Four wives ala. We have one grandmother, father, mother, Four sons. 1, 2, 3, 4. S1, S2, S3, S4. And their wives. Daughter-in-law 1, daughter-in-law 2, daughter-in-law 3, daughter-in-law 4. I have to change the color of pen. Next, each of them has one son and two daughters. Yappa. Son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. Son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. Son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. And son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. Ega, how many females are there in total? I am using the yellow color highlighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My answer is 14. ICI's answer 13. ICI gave the answer as 13. I believe it was printing mistake. 13 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ I changed it off to 14. ನಂಗೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು. This was given as 13. I changed it off to 14 and marked it. I saw another faculty who solved this question like grandmother itself is mother. Grandmother, mother ಮಾಡಾಕಿದೆ. Then it can become 13, not otherwise. Like this lady is grandmother of these two daughters, correct? Ali son 1, daughter 1, daughter 2. So grandmother is mother, same person ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ out of syllabus. Otherwise, according to me, it was 14. So every time you have a question like that in exam, your luck. I say I just printed like this. Your luck. 1 mark grace to every damn person on earth. 1 mark grace. So let's hope that ICI makes a lot of printing mistakes. Next. Third type, mathematical operation. Option A. Which of the following shows that Q is grandmother of P? Let's start with option A. Q minus P. Take 2 at a time. Q minus means mother. Q is mother of P. Mother and a female. P plus R. Plus brother. P is brother of R. Brother male person. R percentage T. Percentage father. Answer is option A. We'll go to next one. If the code of the family is like this, Who is father in them? Let's break down. A hash B. Hash is mother. A is mother of B. Female. B dollar C. Dollar brother. B is brother of C. Next, C into D. Into daughter. C is daughter of D. These two are brothers. Obviously, these two are married couple. This has to become male. So, who is father in them? Male person. D. Next one. P is Q's daughter. P is daughter, female. Q is R's mother. Mother, female. S is R's brother. S is brother, male. How is S related to P? Same generation male, brother. Next one. F is brother of A. F is brother of A, male. G is daughter of A. G is daughter, female. K is sister of F. K is sister, female. C is brother of G. C is brother, male. Who is uncle of G? Uncle F. Next. M is son of Q. M is son of Q. No. Q is granddaughter of O. J. Dev. M is son of P. Q is the granddaughter of O, who is husband of P. O is husband. Female. O is husband of P. Q is granddaughter of O. Granddaughter under Yuvara next generation. Q is granddaughter female. How is M related to son or daughter? M is son, male. So the answer is option C. How is M related to O? Next generation, son. Next. X and Y are brothers. R is father of Y. S is brother of T. And maternal uncle. Maternal uncle, mother's side. How is T related to R? Who is sitting next to you? ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ಯಾರು ಕೂತಿದ್ದು? ನೀನ್ ಕೂತಿದ್ದ? X and Y are brothers. Both are male. R is father of Y. R is father, male. S is brother of T. Tina. And maternal uncle of X. Okay, maternal uncle. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರ ಅಣ್ಣ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ and okay T, brother of T and maternal uncle ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಅಣ್ಣ. So how is T related to R? Why? These two R and T are married. Brother ಅನ್ನ ಮದ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಕಲಿಯುಗ. ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್. Okay. So we'll go to next one. You don't understand. Raksha, X and Y are brothers. Jai. Male. R is father. Male. Father. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೈಫ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Here, S is brother of T and maternal uncle of X. ಮೆಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಾಯಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಮೆಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್. ಈಗ ಮೆಟರ್ನಲ್ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ ಅಣ್ಣ? ಟಿ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಟಿ ಯಾರು? ತಾಯಿ. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಟಿ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆರ್? ಆರ್ಗೂ ಟಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಳು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆರ್ಗೂ ಟಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. A plus B questioning 1 into N into meaning ಏನು? mother. N is mother of N, female. Next, percentages. N percentages. Percentage meaning ಏನು? wife. N is wife, female, male. Wife of S. S plus T. Plus meaning ಏನು? father. S is father of T. Now, which of the following shows M is maternal grandmother of T? T ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪ, T ಗೆ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮನ ಅಮ್ಮ, maternal grandmom. ಅಂತಲ್ಲ? M is maternal grandmom for T. So option A is correct. Most of the times it is A. Correct. Next. Girl introduced boy as her uncle. Girl, कौन सा था? Her parent, her uncle. Next, father of uncle, the grandfather. Next, daughter of grandfather. Grandfather's daughter will be mother. Next, son of mother. Mother's son. Your mother's son. It's not like Tanmay telling mother's son is Rishikesh. Your girl's mother's son. Brother. So girl is boy's brother. Option B. Grandfather, daughter is mother. But I am not saying no. Why are you making your grandfather have 2, 3, many more children? Next. Next one. ಮನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಆತ. Rishikesh, you're the fourth. पतले बाल पीस होता है. See? Next. I told him the girl I met at the beach was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my friend's mother. R is telling R's friend's mother, brother-in-law mother, brother-in-law ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬ್ರದರ್-ಇನ್-ಲಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಾಟರ್, ಇವರ ಡಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಗೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮನ ಮಗಳು, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಕಸಿನ್. That's the girl whom he met at the beach. So how is this girl related to his friend? Cousin. Option 8. How many didn't get the answer? You still didn't understand. It's not about R, it's not about M. It's about R's friend. So ignore R, ignore M. Okay? Let's start with that friend. The girl I met at the beach. I don't want, I'll start from last. My friend's mother. Friend, yellow color. Friend's mother. Next, brother-in-law of mother. Sister's husband. Brother-in-law. Daughter of brother-in-law. Cousin. Whose cousin? Friend's cousin. Girl is our friend's cousin. That's the option. Option A. Alta. Subhadra ಅಲ್ಲ. ಶುಭ್ರ, ನಾನ್ ಸುಭದ್ರ. Chaitra's friend, what's the answer? Ram and Mohan are brothers. Shankar is Mohan's father. Ram and Mohan are brothers. Shankar is Mohan's father. Chaya is Shankar's sister. Priya is Shankar's niece and then Chaya's daughter. Priya. Shubhra is Chaya's granddaughter. Shubhra. Then Ram, Appa Allah. Like Shubhra's father is not Ram. Any other person in previous generation who is not father is known as uncle. Option B. Clear? Next. I think this is last but one question. Close off the door properly. Pointing to a picture, Sumit said, she is mother of my son's wife's daughter. How is the lady related to Sumit? She is mother of. Let's start from last. My son's wife's daughter. Sumit. Sumit's son. Son's wife and daughter-in-law. Yuvara daughter. And granddaughter. So this entire stuff can be written as granddaughter of Sumit. Granddaughter of Sumit. Ega, mother of granddaughter. Granddaughter's mother. Daughter-in-law. So it is none of the above. Option D. None of the above is daughter-in-law. Next. Ashta. Mugito. Blood relation then. Do you want quiz? Beda. Running a beda. Beda. Blood relation quiz beda. Next chapter quiz martini. Statistical representation of data. Gets over within 20 minutes. Simple chapter. 7 marks was asked in last examination from this chapter. Simple chapter. How many of you have revision notes of that chapter? Raise the hand. Now, hands down. अगर नाने board में लगते हैं. We are starting with statistical representation of data. There are two definitions, singular definition, plural definition for statistics. Plural definition says that statistics deals with numbers. Singular definition says statistics is different types of techniques like arithmetic, mean, median, mode, etc. Now, origin of statistics. Latin word status, Italian word statista, German word statistic ending with K, French word statistique ending with QUE. When it comes to branches of statistics, statistical methods, applied statistics. What do you call? Application on biology, biometry, application on population, demography, application on psychology, psychometry. Remember Hucha Venkat example, psychometry, biology, biometry. A thief is trying to steal, he processes some eye retina, that example. Next, economics, econometry, Jayesh answer. Next, this is branches of statistics that we had been studied till 2020. 2021 examination, they gave two different branches of statistics. Not even printed in your material. Descriptive statistics, inferential statistics. Inferential statistics deals with prediction of future, regression. Descriptive is about present or past. So present or past, descriptive, future, inferential statistics. Next, when it comes to any question, you can have quantitative data or qualitative data. Quantitative, measurable number is also known as variable. Qualitative, you can't measure a number, it is known as attribute. Iga variable alli, we have two types. Discrete variable, continuous variable. Major difference, discrete variable alli, you cannot have decimal values. Number of children, 2.25, agalla. 0.25 ಅಂದ್ರೆ hands and legs ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. So 2.25 ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Discrete data. Continuous ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it can take any value. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is a chapter known as theoretical distribution. Normal distribution, continuous. Binomial, Bernoulli, Poisson, discrete. Remember that. Next, attribute. There are two ways of measurement. Nominal scale, ordinal scale. Ordinal scale ಅಂದ್ರೆ you are arranging the data in ascending order. Let's start with survey. There are 4 stages of survey. Collect the data, present the data, do analysis, interpretation. I collect the data myself, primary data. Someone else collects it, secondary data. Now, ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ rank holders, those who scored 100 in maths. I don't know Aparna. I know her information only from office because she is online student. I know Deepa because I have taught her face to face. That is primary data. Primary data collection methods, direct observation method where you observe and take, but this is a long process. Next, personal interview method. You ask the question and collect the data. I will make you ask questions to them. How many hours did you study? How many times did you revise? Etc. Personal interview methods. You don't take the interview yourself, but someone else is taking this indirect interview. Online students ke indirect interview agata. Next, telephonic interview. Just call a person and ask the information. Quickest method to collect the data, telephonic interview. And the last one, you don't want to ask just 1 or 2 questions. You have list of 50 questions, mail it to them, they'll respond back, mailed questionnaire. But not everyone wishes to answer back in mail. So non-response rate is high. Next, secondary data, you can collect the information international level, national level from government. Next, you can take it from private source or from unpublished source. This is first stage of statistical survey, which is known as collection of data. Second stage, presentation of data. Representation alli we have three modes: textual, tabular, diagrammatic. Which is the best method? Tabular. We are chartered accountants. We do balance sheet and P&L. What we do is the best. Tabular is the best. What is most appealing to the eye? Diagrammatic method. What is most boring method? Textual method. In tabular alli we usually do a table. Table alli we have table number, title, head note. Balance sheet as on 31st of March. Title in it. All the upper part of the table is known as box head. Unit of measurement, rupee in lakh, rupee in thousand, is written along with head note. Head note optional illa andre unit of measurement is shown in box head. Next, column heading is known as caption. Row heading is known as stub. Remember, row is horizontal, column is vertical. I want to highlight something about the table. You write it along with footnote. You steal the data from somewhere. That is shown along with footnote, source of the data. Next, we are going for diagrammatic representation. A diagrammatic representation alli we have line chart. Just a minute. Bar graph. Bar graph alli there is no connection between one bar and second bar. It's like attendance of CA foundation versus CA intermediate class. There's no connection between them. Idhe tara we have one more, and that is known as histogram, where there is connection, they are joined to each other. This is histogram. This is a graph. I'm speaking about bar graph. Bar graph is one dimensional, not two dimensional. Next, idrale if I can compare total with the components, component bar graph. Apart from bar graph, we also have line chart. Line chart is known as time series graph. This is also known as historygram. It tells history. Historygram. So, idrali you have wide fluctuation, ratio chart. You have two or more lines, multiple line chart. Two or more lines with different unit of measurement, multiple axis line chart. Next, entire syllabus. If there is any question about angle 360 degree, that's from pie chart. Statistics is from Latin word status, Italian word statista, German word statistic. All of these mean political state. History of statistics. Next, in India, it's from Kautilya's Arthashastra. Where do we use in daily life? Idella peda namge. Ivattu peda because it's revision. You know, it is stuck. Yeah. Oh, so it's not responding. A computer science students. Okay. Discard. Hello, ito. ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Yes. We saw misleading ad also in the class. Next, textual presentation, tabular presentation, diagrammatic presentation. In diagrammatic presentation alli you have simple line chart, ratio chart, multiple line chart, multiple axis line chart. After the Zayan, after this bar chart and pie chart. These are diagrammatic representation. You can also do graph. Graph only first one, histogram. From histogram, we can find highest frequency. It is known as mode. Next, from the same histogram, You can just join the midpoints. You get something known as frequency polygon. Next, you can obtain any partition value from ogive. Now, ogivally, make it into two parts, that is known as median. Make it into 4 parts, call it as quartile. Make it into 10 parts, call it as decile. 100 parts, percentile. I don't need two ogives. Only less than cumulative frequency, less than ogive is sufficient. Cut ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ you will get partition values. And the last one, frequency curve. Frequency curve ali, we have learned that there can be bell-shaped curve, normal distribution, U-shaped curve, J-shaped curve, and mixed curve. Let's start quiz. Open menti.com. Chapter start. Sampling next chapter. ಇದಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈಕೊಂಡು ನಂಗೆ ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಬನ್ನಿ. I don't think she's here. Aparna, whenever she comes now, I'll give you a call. Okay. This is Nived sir. He is the one who's handling our social media team. You all know? I don't really know. Okay, sir. He handles. Nived. 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 Four 8334672. First question, ogive can be used for finding dash. ನಾನು ಶಾಕ್, ಈ ತರ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಎ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ogive gives you partition values, median, quartile, decile, etc. Second, tell me बताओ last part बताओ rowdy gang बताओ. Yo, next one. Honda Rishikesh is back. Second. ಏನು ಆಯ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? Yes, that is Sri Laksha. Histogram is used for finding dash. Highest frequency, it is also known as mode. Option A. Third one. This type of frequency distribution is dash. You don't find frequency illa. So either this is discrete or this is continuous. Additionally, continuous comes if it is 10 to 20, 20 to 30, adilla, which means this is discrete. Ganesh yaru, Shesharupuram Ganesh. Fourth one. Quartiles can be found through which graph? Median, quartile, decile, percentile, all the partition values can be found using this graph. And that is known as Ojai, option A. Next. Number of observations between 250 and 300 is dash. Find the difference. More than 250, 38. More than 300, 15. Find the difference. So correct answer is 23. 38 minus 15. Shalini Kutti. Kuttu. Next. Which graph is suitable for cumulative frequency distribution? LTC, cumulative frequency. So median can be obtained from LTCF, cumulative frequency. So answer is Ojai. ಧನುಷ್ ಇದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಜೈನದ ಧನುಷ. ಈಶ್ವರಿ ಶೇಷಾವಳಿಪುರಂ ಈಶ್ವರಿ ತಾನೆ. ಪ್ರಭಾಸ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಪ್ರಭಾಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Data is said to be dash if investigator himself collects the data. So the answer is primary data. Guru Prasada. Look here. Next. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಗುರು ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು? Subject dash. Describes rows and it will be in that part, left part of the table. So answer is left part of the table describing rows. 9, 9. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಯಶಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ? ನಾನು ಅವನನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮತ್ರ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಕಿತಾಪತಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ. Which diagram is appropriate to represent various heads and total cost? Total cost. Cut. Various heads and total cost. That is done in which diagram? Option B, pie chart. ಮೈ ಬೇಡ ಅವಳಿಗೆ, ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. Next. It's from Mentimeter. So answer for this. From census report you are taking something, it becomes secondary data. Krisha. Next. Chart that uses logarithm of a variable is known as dash. Logarithmic chart or something. This comes in line chart, line diagram. So the answer is ratio chart or logarithmic chart. Option B. Jogina. Shishadipuram student. Curve obtained by joining x coordinates, upper limit, y coordinates, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Cumulative frequency curve. Last ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, cumulative frequency. Cumulative frequency curve is known as dash. Answer is Ojai. Next. Most appropriate diagram to represent 5-year plan outline, different sectors, sectoral graph, different sectors. Sectoral graph is also known as dash. The answer for this question is pie diagram. To draw a histogram, the frequency distribution should be dash. There are two types, 0 to 9, 10 to 90, or 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. Inclusive, exclusive. So histogram can only be drawn from 0 to 10, 10 to 20, and this type is known as exclusive distribution. Sure. Online student. Mamta? Online आएगा तो China का student. Okay. Ishwari, I miss you in the class. You should have come here. How many students got less than 50%? Total 100 only. More than 50% are 40. Well, less than 50% are dash. 100 minus 40. Answer is 60. 60 gave the answer. Ranjan name? What is meant by exclusive data? 0 to 10, 10 to 20. 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. You never include this. You never include this. You only include this. Andre, upper limit is not included. You never include upper limit, which means it is option C. Last one. When the two curves intersect in the ऊंचाई, say this one, two curves intersect, this point is known as dash. Median. Median has another name. That name is being asked. All the questions that we have played in quiz are previous year exam questions. So answer is second quartile median. Harshita won. Give her the round of applause. Hey, Harshita. Good. Followed by Pratika. Pratika. Online student, sorry. Chaitra. Sriraksha. Sriraksha. Who are you? Putin. Who are you? Rakshita. Sriraksha. Online allirodu Rakshitana Srirakshana. Okay. Ranjan. Thomas. Thomas. Rakshita. Kirtana. Harsha. Neno Mosa Nantida. Jogi. Online. Harsha. We'll take break now. Break till 1:45. Madam clock outala. Evaru? Inno quiz beka idradane ee chapter ga. Medala. Already want this chapter quiz? Blood relation padala. ನಂಗೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಂಗೆ ಭಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Same chapter, statistical representation of data. It's one of the easy chapters that's there. Six one seven one 3141. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋಕೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. Shall we start? Everyone is about to log in. Let's start. Here is the chapter in exam. Jai. Let's start. Question 1. Suitable graph for representing portion of the total into subparts. Total na cut part ಮಾಡೋದು. This graph is known as dash. Answer for this question is option A, pie chart. Pictograph is a type of diagram. It's not pie chart. Second one. Cumulative frequency is dash for 20 to 30. Cumulate ಅಂದ್ರೆ add 20 to 30 ತನಕ add all the frequencies. So 4 plus 6 plus 20. Correct answer is option C, 30. Mohan, Jainava brand student ತಾನೆ? Cumulative frequency distribution, graphical representation is dash. Cumulative frequency है, it is option C हो जाए. Next. Dash are used usually when we want to examine relationship between two variables. Two variables, multiple line chart, multiple axis line chart, two variables ಬರೋದು ಅದೊಂದರಲ್ಲೇ multiple. So answer for this question is line chart. Multiple line chart, multiple axis, multiple two or more. ಅದೊಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು. Last question. Rishikesh Jai ತನ್ಮಯ ಹೇಳೋದು. Most of the commonly used distributions provide dash. And a normal distribution usually follows dash. Answer is bell-shaped diamond. Bye. Pratika online, followed by Rishikesh, Ranjan, Kishore yaru? Kishore, online. Kishore, Shishar alla, Kishore. Mamta, online. Abhay, online. Shivangi, online. Akshay, Manu, and Guru Prasad, online. We'll take break till 1:45. Bye.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಿದೆ that is not a name who left you ನನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನ್ನ ಅದು ಮಚ್ಚ on girls there you enjoy ಯಾವ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರೇ ಏನು
Before 1 month. No. 1 month. Just before 4 months. Cricket area.
Friends are living in. The same. Good stuff. Until I understand, if I'm engrossed into something. Careful, my phone. One hand is here. Yellow ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 rupees ಏನು ಡಬ್ಬಿ ಏನು ತಿನ್ನಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಜನ ಬನ್ನಿ 5 rupees ಈಗ ಏನು
not able to get it here.
You
There is a remote. There is a remote. You can just plug it.
AC remote.
Very much working.
Shit, recording stop करना.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೆ? ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೆ ನೀನು?
ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಂತು. ಬಂತ. ಸದ್ಯ. ಎಲ್ಲ. ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿದೆ. Hello. Online students, please confirm if I am audible clearly. ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತರಲೆಗಳು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಮೋಟು ಎತ್ತಿದಾರಾ? ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟರ್ ರಿಮೋಟು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟರ್ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಮೈಕ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಂ,
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ತಿಂದ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇತ್ತು.
ನೀವೇ ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಇದು? ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವನವನು? Let's start with next chapter, the most important chapter of statistics, central tendency and dispersion. Who are you? You were online in the morning? Okay. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್. ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಗೆ? ಪ್ರಥಮ್, ತನ್ಮಯ್. I'll never learn your name. In central tendency dispersion, during the first part, which is central tendency, how many measures of central tendency are there? 5. Arithmetic mean, median, mode, geometric mean, harmonic mean. Let's check your knowledge. Okay. Arithmetic mean formula: summation x by n or summation fx by capital N. It depends on what information is given in the question: raw data, tabulated data. Hello. Hello. Online students, am I clearly audible now? We changed the mic. Correct, Ishwari. It meets at median. Online students, am I clearly audible?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವಾಗ
Hello. 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 Yes, ma'am. Okay. Very, very clear. Disturbance is there, ma'am. Yes, Ammana. Yavara we know. Now it is clear. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Arithmetic mean summation x by n or summation fx by capital N. Properties of arithmetic mean ali, first property says sum of deviation from arithmetic mean is always equal to 0. Second property says sum of deviation square from arithmetic mean is minimum if it is taken from arithmetic mean. Any other number you take the deviation, square it, this will be more. Third property states x double bar is equal to n1 x1 bar plus n2 x2 bar by n1 plus n2, combined arithmetic mean. And the last property says if there is any equation like this, you can convert the same equation into arithmetic mean. Y bar is equal to a plus bx bar. These are 4 properties. Let's start with the questions. Hello? Hello? ಮರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿರಿ. Shall I start? Types of averages: arithmetic mean, median mode, geometric mean and harmonic mean. Really starting with arithmetic mean. Formula states summation x by n or summation f x by capital N. This is known as arithmetic mean only in this chapter. If I go to next chapter, probability, it is known as expected value, expectation of x. What's the formula? Summation x into p of x. P of x is probability. Inno next chapter, theoretical distribution hodre, it is known as mu. In case of normal distribution, it is known as lambda. In case of Poisson distribution, it is np. In case of binomial distribution. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. Following are daily wages in rupees for 9 workers. Compute mean wage. Hello. What's the answer? Correct. Add all the values, divide by 9. What will you get when you add all the values? 560 divided by 9. 9 workers on that, divide by 9. Next. Arithmetic mean of 5 observations is 6. They have only calculated. What is the value of x? Ma'am, how to do the calculation? X bar is summation x by n. I know n value, 5 observations. divided by 5 is x bar. Summation x ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 5, 6, 7, x and 9. Now multiply these two. 6 5s are 30 minus add up all these values. What are you getting? 20? 27 plus 6 ittala. Let's take this 27 to left hand side. X value is 30 minus 27, which is equal to 3. What's the doubt? Correct. Next. FX column beku. Do the total. Frequency column total is known as capital N. Do that. Take the calculator. 5 into 5, 10 into 2, 15 into 2, 20 into 3, 25 into 4. Add them. Add them. What are you getting? 190. Divided by N. What is capital N? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So arithmetic mean is summation of x by capital N, 235 by 16, 14 point something, 68. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Do it directly on the calculator. You will do 5 into 5 is equal to 10 into 2 is equal to ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ GT button. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Next. Continuous data. Arithmetic mean. Hello, hello, hello. Am I audible now? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Now it's audible. Height of every student in a group of 10 students is 170. Mean height is dash 170. Every student in barato, same will be the answer 170. Next. If all the observations are assumed as k, arithmetic mean will also become the same thing k. This is first property. Next, average marks of 40 students is 88.
5 marks grace is given to all the students. Then new average is dash. Correct. Ellardunu marks 88 ittu. I have given grace to everyone. So everyone's new marks will become 93. Clear? Next one. Arithmetic mean of x is equal to 50. Then arithmetic mean of u is dash. U bar is equal to 10 plus 5 x bar. X bar is given in the question as 50. So it will become 10 plus 5 into 50. Your answer 10 plus 250, 260. Option B. Clear? Next one. June 2021 exam question. That is 6.66. Correct. How do you get this? Array, I don't need a salary, I don't need fuel, I don't need bonus. Only thing they asked in the question is interest, I will take interest. One thing that students make mistake, interest is always geometric mean. Interest rate, time value of money. Geometric mean yavaga when they ask you percentage, rate or percentage. Il rate percentage alla. They're asking amount, interest amount. Interest amount is arithmetic mean. So answer for this, add up all these values, divide it by 6. You will get the answer as 36.66. I don't need tax, bonus, etc. Next. Mean salary of 40 female workers and of 60 male workers is given. What is combined arithmetic mean? Ah, 6160. ನಮ್ಮ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನೋ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ 6106 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ. Combined arithmetic mean is n1 x1 bar plus n2 x2 bar by n1 plus n2. 40, 5200 plus 60, 6800 divided by 40 plus 60. Your answer is 6160. This was asked in exam. Next. Combined arithmetic mean ellargunu artha aitu ankotini. Going ahead for next one. Combined arithmetic mean is equal to 15 students 110 110 n1 x1 bar 5 into 100 into x2 bar 5 into 125 n3 remaining 5 students plus 5 students is 10. They told 15 in total. However, 5 into x3 bar divided by n1 plus n2 plus n3. Total 15 students are there. Solve this. What is 110 into 15? 1650, 500 plus 625 plus 5 x3 bar. So if you want x3 bar value, 5 x3 bar is equal to what is 1650 minus 1125. 5 25 is equal to 5x3 bar. So x3 bar is 525 divided by 5. 105. Yes, that's what I did. 1650. Correct. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Average salary of 50 men 80 rupees, and it was found salary of two of them were 4628, wrongly taken as 6482. Revised salary is dash. How to solve such questions? Take the arithmetic mean given in the question, subtract the wrong values, add the correct values, divide it by, just a minute, subtract the wrong values, add the correct values, divide it by n. Let's start. Arithmetic mean given in the question 80 plus, what is the correct value? 46 and 28. Add them. 46, 28. What are the wrong values? 64 and 82. Subtract them. 82, 64, divide by n. How many men are there? 50. So take the calculator. 46 plus 28 minus 82 minus 64, divide by 50. You will get something in negative. Plus 80 madi. You will get the answer as 78.56. Is this clear to everyone? Yes. Next one. Mean is 38. So old mean plus, what is the correct value? Minus wrong value by n. Correct values are, two observations were taken as this instead of this. So correct values are 48 plus 63. Wrong values are 84 and 36. Divide it by n, 20. Some students remember the formula. Their problem is in English. They don't understand what has to be subtracted. Whether 8436 should be subtracted or 4863 should be subtracted. So it is English problem, not my problem. Two observations are already taken as this instead of this. Andre, these are correct values. These are wrong values. Take the calculator. 48 plus 63 minus 84 minus 36, divide by 20. Add 38 to it. Plus 38. 37.55. That's the answer. Is this clear? I'm expecting such kind of question in your exam. Last attempt till ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. So this attempt you will get such kind of question. Next. We are done with arithmetic mean, all the different types of problems. Ayan. Going ahead for next part of the chapter, which is partition values. Median divides the distribution into two equal parts. It's there exactly in the middle. Median. Next, quartiles divide the distribution into four parts. Decile 10, percentile 100. But how many median values are there? One median, two parts. 3 quartile, 4 parts. 9 decile, 10 parts. 99 percentile, 100 parts. Understood? Let's start with the formula now. N plus 1 by 2th value in array. First arrange the data in ascending order. Call it as array. Next, n plus 1 by 4th value in array. N plus 1 by 10th value, n plus 1 by 100th value. Idrali, if they ask you 3, multiply this with 3. If they ask D7, multiply this with 7. If they ask P50, multiply this with 50. One point that you should all know, median, second quartile, fifth decile, 50th percentile, all are same. Median is the middlemost value in the array. If there are even number of observations, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, median value will be 3.5. It's the average of middle two values. But in case of odd number of observations, it is just the middlemost value. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. Subhashini, Ishwari, Dikshit, correct. Arrange the data in ascending order first. Call it as array. It will become 52, 56, 65, 68, 72, 80, 85. How many values are there? 7. So median will be 7 plus 1 by 2th value in the array, 8 by 2 and a fourth value. It is not 4. Fourth value in the array which is equal to 68. If you don't do array, you will get wrong answer. Next. First arrange in array. It will become 56, 82, 82, 96, 100, 106, 110, 120. Now, median will be 4.5th value. How do you get this, ma'am? 8 plus 1, 9 by 2, 4.5th value. 4.5th value means it is in middle of these two. Middle of 96 and 100, and then 96 plus 100 by 2, your answer is 98. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? There is another way of doing this. You can write this as fourth value plus 0.5 of fifth value minus fourth value. For this question, such drama is not required. Directly take this, you will get the answer as 98. Next. Answer, Nikita. Arrange the data. It will become 19, 36, 48, 56, 66, 72, 87, 91. How many observations are there? 5, 6, 7, 8. And the median is in middle of these two. 56 plus 66 by 2. You will get the answer as 61. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ rank of median is dash. They're not asking median. Median rank ಅಂದ್ರೆ n plus 1 by 2 value. n plus 1 by 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. How many observations are there? n 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So median rank 11 by 2th value 5.5th value. So ಈ 5.5ನ ಮೀಡಿಯನ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ who remembers the formula? L plus, correct. Capital N plus 1 by 2th value in LTCF column. So you have to do another column, call it as LTCF. I'll write it here. LTCF 6 plus 9 plus 10 plus 14 30 ಅಲ್ಲ 40 39 correct plus 12 51 next plus 8 59. So capital N ಅಂದ್ರೆ 59 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 59 plus 1 by 2th value 60 by 2th value 30th value in LTCF column. 30th value will fall after 25, 26, 27 ಎಲ್ಲ including 30 it will fall here. This value is known as median. So median value is equal to 4. So first do LTCF column, apply the formula capital N plus 1 by 2th value, mark that in LTCF, you will get your answer. ಮೋಡು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಡೆಸೈಲ್. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Third decile D3 3 of n plus 1 by 10th value in array. First step is array. 9 11 10 11 12 15 18 20 25. How many observations are there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So 3 times of 8 ಅಂತ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ 9 by 10th value, which means 0.9 into 3, 2.7th value in the array, which is second value plus 0.7 of third value minus second value. Let me change the color of pen. Second value, wait. Second value 10 plus 0.7 of third value 11 minus second value 10. Your answer is 10.7, which is option B. Next one. Q1. How many observations are there? 10. Are you sure? N plus 1 by fourth value in array. It is 11 by fourth value. 2.75th value in array. So arrange the data in ascending order. Start from 50, 56, next number 65. So it will become 56 plus 0.75 of 65 minus 56. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 56 plus 7.5. So your answer is 63.5. This is Q1 value. Everyone understood? I'm not doing P82. It's there in ICI study material. You can actually open and try to solve that question. I'm only bothered about Q1. Kumuda, what's the doubt? Huh? 62.75. So 6.5 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು 6.75. Okay. I remember Dhanush sir now. Next one. Mode. Whatever gets repeated, that is known as mode. So mode is the value that is most frequently repeated. It does not have any formula. Find mode of this data. 15 gets repeated for 3 times, 27 gets repeated for 2 times. Frequency ಅಲ್ಲಿ highest frequency ಇರೋದು 15 ಗೆ. So mode is equal to 15. Correct. X mode is given as 23, y minus 10 is 0, 13 minus y mode is equal to 0. Hagadre y mode is equal to 13. Option B. Next, empirical relationship, guaranteed question in your exam. 3 median minus 2 mean is equal to mode. Use this formula. Take the first question. I'm writing the formula here. 3 median minus 2 mean is mode. What's the answer? 3 median minus 2 mean is mode. Mode is 2.13. 2 times mean is 3.57. 3 times median we don't know. We'll move this to left hand side. 2.13 plus what is 2 into 3.57? 7.14. So add them. 3 times median is 9.27. So median value is 9.27 divided by 3, 3.09. Option A. Done? Next one. Geometric mean. If they are giving you two numbers, multiply them, take the square root. This is geometric mean. If they are giving you 5 numbers, A, B, C, D, E, take 5th root. Raise the hand. Who in this class can tell me how to take 5th root of a number? Krisha. Right. Huh? Minus 1 into power. Whatever is the power into power. 1 by 5. Plus 1 into equal to buttons for 12 times. Correct. This is how we do. I had taught you that divide by denominator or into numerator by denominator, both are same. Let's start. I had given this question in 2 tests for you. Geometric mean of these three numbers is 10 andre 40 into 50 into x whole to the power of 1 by 3 is equal to 10. Power 1 by 3 goes to right hand side, it will become 3. 1 by 3 becomes 3. So 10 cube 1000 is equal to 2000x. X value is equal to 1000 by 2000. Answer is 1 by 2. Option D. Next. Ajay will give the answer. Average rate of return. Anytime you see this word rate, they are asking you geometric mean, average, and the central tendency. How do you calculate that? 100, 200 into 400 whole to the power of 1 by 3. So 8 double 0 double 0 double 0 power 1 by 3. I know 8 cube root is 2. 1, 2, 3 set ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 set ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Answer is 200. Hello. Next word. Harmonic mean. It is reciprocal of arithmetic mean of reciprocal of values. I can also use 2ab divided by a plus b. If they are giving me only two values, use that. Multiple values, use this one. In case they give tabulated data, capital N divided by summation f by x. So first step, do f by x or 1 by x formula. Let's start with the questions. Question 1. I had asked this question in test. Consider this as A, consider this as B. Apply the formula 2ab by a plus b. 2 into a into b divided by a plus b. Correct. 2 by 15 whole divided by 1 by 3 plus 1 by 5. Take the LCM, it will become 15. 8 by 15. So 2 by 15, 8 by 15. Jai Jai Damar. 1s are 4s are. 1 by 4 is the answer. Option B. Arthaita? Next. You try to see this answer in Shujata Prakashan scanner, you'll go mad. You'll quit CA itself. Atara kotidare answer. They have complicated stuff. Don't do that. Consider this as A, consider this as B. Apply the formula 2ab by a plus b. Life becomes easy. Next. Relationship between arithmetic mean, geometric mean, harmonic mean. States arithmetic mean into harmonic mean is geometric mean square. So geometric mean is given in the question as 6. Arithmetic mean is given as 6.5. Harmonic mean is dash. H is equal to 6 square divided by 6.5. Option A. Next one. Arithmetic mean and harmonic mean are pi and 3.2. Geometric mean is dash. Arithmetic mean into harmonic mean, geometric mean square. Pi into 3.2 is g square. So g is root of 16, which is equal to 4. Option C. Next. Answer. Arithmetic mean, harmonic mean are these. Geometric mean is dash. 6 into 9. So geometric mean is root of 54 का square root 7.35. Option A. आयता? Application of central tendency. Look. Fire engine rushes to a place of accident with the speed of 110 kilometer per hour, and after completing it returns at the speed of 35 kilometer per hour. Any speed related question is always harmonic mean question. Next. Right. Central tendency done. Going for next part of the chapter, which is dispersion. Let's check. How many types are there in dispersion? Two types. Absolute measures, relative measures. When I take one frequency distribution, absolute measures, and those are range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation. Relative measure, when I'm trying to compare your class with some other class. Coefficient of range, coefficient of QD, coefficient of mean deviation, coefficient of variance. Raise the hand who can tell me all four formula. So that should start. Range, highest minus lowest, quartile deviation, I'll sit and cry now. Q3 minus Q1 by 2. Semi into quartile range. Sit. Harsha, mean deviation. X minus X bar ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Summation X minus X bar by N. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ 0. ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. Ignore negative sign. And standard deviation formula. Raise the hand. Raise the hand. Repeat. Sit. Summation correct. Summation x square by n minus summation x by n the whole square. This is the formula. Or I can also do square root of summation x minus x bar the whole square divided by n. Second property of arithmetic mean. Summation x minus x bar the whole square is always minimum value. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Coefficient of range h minus L by h plus L. Q3 minus Q1 by Q3 plus Q1. Mean deviation from mean by mean or mean deviation from median by median. Depends on what I am using. The last one, coefficient of variance. Sigma by x bar into 100. In fact, I have to do into 100 for everything. There is no unit of measurement for all these. I am giving you an equation. 2x plus 3y is equal to 10. I tell that range of x is equal to 3. I'm asking you to find range of y. What formula has to be used? Raise the hand. modulus b into range of x. Apart from y, move everything to right hand side. So 3y is equal to 10 minus 2x, or y is equal to 10 by 3 minus 2 by 3x. Ega, what is there along with x? That is known as modulus b. Ignore negative sign into range of x. You will get the answer as 2. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Let's start. My dear girl over there, what's the answer? Answer? Wages of 8 workers are these. Find rate. Highest minus lowest. Illa. Lowest is 50. So range is highest minus lowest. 96 minus 50. 46. So I know option A, option D are wrong. Next, coefficient of range h minus L by h plus L percentage. Option C, 31.5. Online students so hard either. Next, Mukesha. Next one. Range of y is 10. What is range of x? They are asking range of x. Range of x is modulus b into range of y. So apart from x, move everything to right hand side now. 2x is equal to 10 minus 3y. X is equal to 10 by 2 minus 3 by 2y. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ modulus b will become 3 by 2. Range of y is 10. Your answer is 30 by 2, 15. Option D. Is this clear? I only did questions in the class where I was asking range of y. Example range of x kotrunu same formula. Nikita, next answer. First step, calculate arithmetic mean x bar. Add all the values. Divide by n. Arithmetic mean ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Online students, help me with arithmetic mean. Subhashini gave a final answer. But help me with arithmetic mean. 10. Add up all the values. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? 100 90 by 9. Next step, x minus x bar modulus column. 3 minus 10. 10 minus 10. 6 minus 10. 11 minus 10. 14 minus 10. 17 minus 10. 9 minus 10. 8 minus 10. 12 minus 10. Do the sum. 28. So mean deviation is equal to 28 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 28 divided by n, which is equal to 3.1. Option C. So do x bar, x minus x bar column, add the total divided by n. Clear? Next. If anyone decides to skip theoretical distribution, Habba exam hall ali. This is connection between theoretical distribution and this chapter, where in theoretical distribution we study that mean deviation is equal to 4 by 5 sigma, quartile deviation is 2 by 3 sigma. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು connection. So if you directly want mean deviation, 6 by 5 of quartile deviation. So apply this formula. First, you have to find quartile deviation. How do you calculate quartile deviation? Q3 minus Q1 divided by 2. 40 minus 15 divided by 2.
12.5.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Okay. How much did you get as quartile deviation? 12.5. So 6 by 5 of 12.5. That's the answer. Okay. Next one. Mean deviation from mode. Mode andre what is getting repeated? Mode value is 10. Iga x minus mode column. 3 minus 10, 10 minus 10, 10 minus 10, 4 minus 10, 7 minus 10, 18 minus 10, 5 minus 10. Do the total. This is 29. So mean deviation is 29 divided by how many are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4.14. Done? Kumuda got different answer. Printing mistake. 29 by 7. Next. Coefficient of variance is this. Mean is 20. What is variance? I know coefficient of variance is sigma by x bar into 100. 80 is sigma by 20 into 100. Let's do the calculation. 20 ones are 25s are. So 5 sigma is 80. Sigma value is 80 by 5. What is 80 by 5? ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ವೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಗ್ಮಾ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ವೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ 256. ಯಾರು ಅದು ಕಿರ್ಚ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 16 ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ 256. They're asking variance, not sigma value. Shall I go for next one? Yes, ma'am. Who remembers standard deviation of first and natural numbers? Root of n square minus 1 by 12. Shortcut. This is given as 2. I want to remove the square root. Square on both the sides. N square minus 1 by 12 is equal to 4. Next, 12 fours are 48 is n square minus 1. Minus 1, move to right hand side. 49 agate n square. What square is 49? Answer is 7. Option B. Done? Remember this formula. Next. Nikita, answer. September attempt ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬರಿತಾ ಇರೋದು. Where did you go for lunch? Heavy lunch ಆದಂಗಿದೆ. Nikita will give the answer. All others wait. Standard deviation of first 5 natural numbers is dash. Square root of n square minus 1 by 12. n square ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 square 25 minus 1 24 by 12. Square root of 2 option D. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Directly apply this shortcut formula to get the answer. Next. Last but one problem. Sum of square deviation. ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Sum of squared deviation from arithmetic mean is 250. N, number of observations 10. They have given mean is 10. ನಂಗೆ mean ಬೇಡ. Sigma, square root of summation x minus x bar the whole square by n. Square root of 250 by 10. Square root of 25, 5. Variance, coefficient of variance is sigma by x bar into 100. 5 by 10 into 100, 50%. Option C. Is this clear? Not every time you have to do detailed calculation of standard deviation. Direct information ಈ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, from which you calculate standard deviation, from which you will get coefficient of variance. Next. Last question. Standard deviation for marks obtained by student is 36. Variance is dash. Standard deviation is 36. Variance 36 square. 1296. I have seen lot of students make the mistake where they tell 6 square root of standard deviation alla. Standard deviation square. Ashte. The chapter is done. Discard. So that was the biggest chapter in statistics. Time for us to do quiz. openmenti.com. Internet dana ಮಾಡಿ please. ಯಾವನವನು? ಯಾರೋ ಬೈಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನನಗೆ ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಶೇಷಾದ್ರಿಪುರಂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Eight six nine six 3142. 8696 3142. Because that's not asked in the exam, Aditya. Not asked frequently. Let's start. Question 1. Which is the new movie that is released? Bhima. Okay. Should I Dunya Vijay movie? ಬೇಡ ಬೇರೆದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. Huh? Ryan. Huh. Should I have to watch Ryan or not? How many say yes? How many say no? Not worth it. See, in this class, the most likely is what I will take. Most likely mode. Highest opinion. Option B. Prabhasu, Allu Arjunu, Dhruva, Billa. Second one. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Remember that question where everyone had scored 88, 5 marks is grace given, everyone's will become 93, ಅದೇ ತರದು. Everyone has scored something, 15 is added or reduced, everyone's will change. Answer is harmonic mean. Now I'm a vegetarian, so I'll give you example of ಕೋಳಿ ಮೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬೇಡ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಿ. Potato. When I go to purchase potato, I usually ask one potato ಎಷ್ಟು. We will not ask 1 rupee ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು part of potato ಕೊಡಿ. Look at this question. If you go to purchase an egg, you will say 1 egg how many rupee? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಆಗಿದೆ. 1 rupeeಗೆ how much of egg? ಒಂದು ಎಗ್ಗಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡು ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್? ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಎಗ್ಗಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. one egg is 5 or 6 rupees, right? So part of it will come. Ulta ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Ulta, reciprocal is harboring mean. Potato ಅಲ್ಲಿ there are 5 buildings along the road marked as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ನೋಡಿ building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One bus stop ಅನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದು if I construct over here, ಈ building number 5 ಅವನ್ ಬಂದು ಜಗಳ ಆಡ್ತಾನೆ. If I construct bus stop over here, building number 1 ಅವನ್ ಬಂದು ಜಗಳ ಆಡ್ತಾನೆ. My bus stop should be in such a way that it should be in the middlemost place for the entire road. Middlemost is known as median. Bye bye Pushpa. Where is Pushpa? Bye. G1 Sheshadripuram. ಇನ್ನೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಕಿರ್ಚ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Importance is weight. More weight, more importance. ನಮ್ಮ ಧನುಷ್ ಸರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಜವರ್ಧನ್ ಸರ್. More weight, more importance. So, no ma'am. So, if the importance is not the same, we calculate weighted average. Correct ತಾನೆ? Now you compare the faculties. One faculty takes only 1 or 2 chapter. Other faculty takes 8 to 9 chapter. So Pratika won, followed by Jeevan, Manu, Kumuda, Shashank, Yuvan, Srikant, Dikshit. Dikshit yaro? Which gang? Sudarshan and Mamta. Okay. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾರ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು? If you miss your relatives so much, I'll send you to my relatives home. ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ತಲೆ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಡಿಸ್ಪರ್ಷನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಡಿಸ್ಪರ್ಷನ್. Four, 4, 5, 7. 7, 7, 1, 4. ಯಾಕ್ರೋ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ? Let's start. You weren't there on Nitika ma'am's last day or Dhanush's last day? Tanmay. Ah, you were there. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ? ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಧನುಷ್ ಸರ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಮೇಡ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಡೂ 2-3 ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಸಾ. ಅವನು ಜಯಾನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ದ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ದೆ. Tanmay dance for? Oh, that's when that yoga uncle came and scolded in your class, no? Let's start. Nitika ma'am class allo ಬಂದ್ ಜಗಳ ಆಡಿದ್ರಾ? Yoga uncle. Not yoga uncle. Some other uncle. Yoga uncle only. What did he fight? Then in Dhanush sir's class, adu same dialogue. We'll take first question. ಯಾವಳದು 14-16 ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು? (3x minus 4y is 20. Quartile deviation of x is 12. Quartile deviation of x is 12. Quartile deviation of y modulus p into quartile deviation of x something into 12. Something ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 3x minus 4y is 20. 3x minus 4y is 20. So 4y is equal to 3x minus 20. Y is 3 by 4x minus 20 by 4. 3 by 4. So 1s are, 3s are. Your answer is equal to 9. 9. ಯೋಗ ಅಂಕಲಿಗೆ ಬೈಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಡಮರ್. ಯೋಗ ಅಂಕಲ್ ಸಾರಿ ಅನ್ನಿ, ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Interquartile range is dash of quartile deviation. Quartile deviation is equal to interquartile range divided by 2. ಇದು ಸೆಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ interquartile range quartile deviation ಗೆ dash into 2 ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. So answer for this question is double. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟೈಲ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟೈಲ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಬೈ 2 ಸೆಮಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟೈಲ್ ರೇಂಜ್ಗೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟೈಲ್ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಂಟು 2. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm searching for math dance link. Dance link. Oh, you all gave wrong answer. Very good. Next one. ಏನ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ is stuck. CA Foundation quiz, marathon revision, dispersion quiz, third question. ಇಲ್ಲಿ variance of x is 5, variance of this is dash. ನೋಡಿ, if variance of x is 5, standard deviation of x is square root of variance. Next, I know standard deviation of y, modulus b into standard deviation of x. So something into root 5 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು modulus b ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ from the equation 2 minus 3x. 2 minus 3x, this is not equation. Let's make it as an equation. So ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ b value is equal to 3. This is standard deviation of y. They are asking variance. Andre standard deviation square. 3 square 9. Root 5 square is 5. 9 5s are 45. This is your answer. Correct answer is 45, option B. ಮಣಿಕಂಠ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ನಾವು? Oh, Manjunath is Sheshadripuram batch. No, that is Manjunath Reddy. This is some other Manjunath. If all observations are increased by 6, variance is dash. Arithmetic mean increases by 6. Variance dash doesn't change. Remember that. Increase or decreases origin. Origin change ಆದಾಗ range, quartile deviation, mean deviation, standard deviation, variance change ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So answer is unchanged. Next, last one. Best measure of dispersion is dash. Central tendency ಇಲ್ಲಿ arithmetic mean. Best measure. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ measure of dispersion ಅಲ್ಲಿ standard deviation, option D. Quartile deviation ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇವರು. ನನಗೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಯಾವ ಸಂಬಂಧನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. I didn't teach stats for you. Pushpa won. Give her a big round of applause. Followed by Guru, Mamata, Krisha, Dikshit. Hey, Dikshit yaro? Manikanta, Jeevan, Mohan, Jay. Who is Jay now? Jay for jealous. And Ranjan. We'll watch one math dance. They'll come at 4:30. If they had come, I would have let go of the class. 100 scorers. ಕಾಲೇಜಾ? ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. CA ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೂತ್ಕೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, CA ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಹಾಂ ಬನ್ನಿ. Part 2 ಇದೆ, but I don't have that part 2 now. We'll take 3 minutes breather, then we'll start with index numbers. ನಾನ್ ಡಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮುರಿದೋಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನನಗೆ ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೂ ಶಾಕು, ಅಂಕಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವತ್ತಿನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೈಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸಂಗೀತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ? ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಸೌತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್. ಬಾಯ್. ಸಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರಾ ಜನವರಿನಾ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಜನವರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಲೀವ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನ್. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಡೂ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ದೇ ವಾಂಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಹಾಲ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ CA ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ಸ್. 15% ಆಗಿದೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಪರ್ಸೆಂಟೇಜ್. ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್. ಹಾಂ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ. When are you studying then, Ajay? Huh? Who is my favorite student? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯನಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವನ್ನ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ರೌಡಿ ಗ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಒಂದಿತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಭಯ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ನೋ? ಅಭಯ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದೇರ್? ಆರ್ ಯು ಅಲೈವ್? ಅವನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡು. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ರೋ, ಎಲ್ಗೋ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ, ಜೋಕಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಾವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಯ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ರ. 100 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ತೆಗ್ದವ್ರ ಮುಖ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಸಿಟ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ರ. ಐದು ಗಂಟೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ನಾನೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Whose idea? Whose idea? Chee tapak tum tum. Whose idea? Very nice video. But ಮ್ಯಾಮೇ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು ನನಗೆ. ಶಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮೇ ಶಿ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ
ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸುಮಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ವೇರ್ಸ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ಸ್? ನೋ ನೋ. I started index numbers with this example. Price index number, price comparison from 1 year to another year, correct? Of petrol. Next, quantity index number. Quantity index number, June versus July, tomato production. I was very much concerned about Himachal Pradesh, 27 tons, the 1400 tons. You know what will happen when it becomes 1400 tons? 1 rupee per kg tomato sale agodu. This was quantity index number. Third one, do you remember this video of mobile phone, Nokia, etc.? That was value index number. Valuation of the entire company being compared. Either Motorola, Nokia, etc. We are in next chapter. The chapter name is index numbers. Jai. Cheat pakatam tam. Yes. Index numbers. Whenever you want to compare, we use index number. Thanks to our Nirmala Sitaraman Tai, this index numbers chapter will be removed from the syllabus soon. Yeah, okay? This was there because there was indexation in capital budgeting. CA intermediate, CA final ali, there is taxation chapter known as capital budgeting, where indexation itto. All indexation illa andre CA foundation index number iralli. So next year ige they will remove index number. We are CA students, index number remove madidre, obviously ICI has to put something in its place. Statistics background students might have studied testing of hypothesis in PU. This chapter will be removed, that chapter will be introduced. You better clear off in September attempt if you don't want to study that chapter. Next. Single variable is considered, we call it as relative. Class, keep quiet. Relative can be price relative, quantity relative. Price relative, P1 by P0 into 100. Current year price by base year price. Iga, how much fees you paid for CA foundation? Last year yaridru? How much fees you paid for CA foundation? Last year CA foundation students. Yeah, idare. 34,900. This is what they paid into 100, which means P1 by P0 into 100. This is known as price relative. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Next. Index numbers ali. Price comparison, price index number. Quantity comparison, quantity index number. Value comparison, value index number. You tell me what is the meaning of this. Index number 200. Last year, what was the rate? Year double agide. Last year is usually taken as 100. This year, current year, it has become 200, which means double agide. I am asking you a question from June 2024 exam. Look at the board. Yellidivi. Exam paper, correct. Everyone gets it. ನಮಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ. This one. Price of all commodities in the base year is twice the value of commodities in the current year. Then index number is equal to dash. Price of all commodities in base year is twice that current year. Remember, base year is always taken as 100. Base year is twice of current year. So, twice of current year. However, current year has to be dash. That's the question. Most of them wrote the answer as 200. 200 Allah. Current year index number. Whether they call it as Fisher, whether they call it Marshall Edgeworth, we don't care. Index number. 100 divided by 2. So, current year index number is equal to 50. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ? Index number. Average price in 2021 is double that average price in 2015 means in current year it has become 200. Base year is always considered as 100. Let's go ahead. We have a very big chart. Price index number chart. Simple arithmetic mean. Summation P by N. Simple geometric mean. Active log of summation log P by N. Simple aggregate. Aggregate are the total. Summation P1 by summation P naught into 100. Let me test your memory. To find which is the good index number formula, we did 4 tests. First test was unit test. Which formula did not satisfy unit test only? Simple aggregate. Unit test did not satisfy simple aggregate. So simple aggregate is a bad formula right from the beginning. Next, weighted average only, weighted arithmetic mean, weighted geometric mean. Summation W P by summation W, anti-log of summation W log P by summation W. Next, weighted aggregate, in which we have last year's summation P1 Q naught by summation P naught Q naught into 100. Ashes, summation P1 Q1 by summation P naught Q1 into 100. Remember, partially Q1 ಬರುತ್ತೆ, last year ಅಲ್ಲಿ Q naught ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Next, Dormish Bowley is arithmetic mean of last year and Pashi. So last year plus Pashi divided by 2, and last one Fisher's is geometric mean of last year and Pashi. So last year into Pashi ka square root. I'm giving you a few questions. You do the calculation. Question 1. 1 and 2. Dormish Bowley, 208 plus 212 divided by 2. Add them, divide by 2, you will get 210.5. And next, Fisher's square root of 208 into 212. So you will get 210.49. Check ಮಾಡಿ. First answer. Add them, divide by 2. Fisher's will be multiply them, take under the square root. You will get 210.49. Second question. Apply Fisher formula. Correct. Fisher formula says F is equal to square root of last pair into Pashi. Fisher's square is last pair into Pashi. Last pair is Fisher square by Pashi, which means last pair value is equal to Fisher square 114.8 square divided by Pashi 116.1. What's the answer? 113.51. Did you all get it? 113.51. Last one, third one. Correct. Dorbish-Pauli formula apply ಮಾಡಿ. Dorbish-Pauli is last pair plus Pashi by 2. So, Dorbish-Pauli value ಗೆ into 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ last pair plus Pashi divided by 2 will become into 2. Now, plus 461 will become minus 461. Your answer is 433.5. Everyone understood how to do the calculation? Another question. Calculate weighted arithmetic mean. I need another column P, which means P1 by P0 into 100. Do that column. You will get 3 by 2 into 100, 150, 5 by 4 into 100, 125, 10 by 10 into 100, 100, 9 by 12 into 100, 75. So P column ಮಾಡಿ, W into P column ಮಾಡಿ, total ಮಾಡಿ. 10 into 150, 4 into 125, 5 into 100, 1 into 75. Do the total. You will get 1275 mostly. Correct. 128.75. First do P column. Next do W into P column. Take the total of W into P. You will get 2575. Divided by summation W. You will get the value as 128.75. This was regarding weighted arithmetic mean. Shall I give you another question? Similar question. Will you try? Yes, ma'am. Same. Weighted arithmetic mean. Current year P1. Akade P0. First do P1 by P0 into W. Shravani, you're trying? $64.05. Correct. Class work in ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲ ಅವಳು. Very good, very good. Answer is next level. 164.05. Do W into P column. Take the total. Divide by summation W. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Who in this class can tell me last P of formula? Last year. Sigma for summation P1 Q naught by summation P naught Q naught into 100. This is last year. What you are taking both in numerator and denominator, that is known as weight. Hagadre, tell me what is Pashi formula? Summation P1 Q1 by summation P naught Q1 into 100. Correct. Next, Dorbish Bowley, last pair plus Pashi by 2. Don't do into 100. Yake? Already we did into 100 over here. So don't do it again. Next, Fisher formula, square root of last pair into Pashi. Correct. If this is one part of the chapter, all these are regarding wholesale prices. Retail gunu ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. We call it as retail price index number, consumer price index number. Yes, retail price index number or consumer price index number. Usually we apply last year formula for that, but I don't care whether there is last year formula or not. Based on information given in the question only, we can calculate using cross multiplication technique. I'm giving you a question directly. Check. June 2021 exam, consumer price index went up from 120 to 180, 120 to 180. Salary goes up from 240 to dash. I don't care what information they give. They might give 540, 600, I don't care. I have to calculate that. So I'll take question mark, do cross multiplication. 180 into 240 by 120. Answer is 360. Is this clear to everyone? I'm giving you another question. Use the same cross multiplication technique to tell consumer price index number, cost of living index, retail index, everything is same. You have to apply the same concept. Next question. $3,500. They're not asking full salary like previous question, only additional incremental salary. Additional salary anta andre you take like this 97.5, 115 index. Rajat etane Sumuk. Salary became 19,500 to dash. Do cross multiplication. 115 into 19,500 divided by 97.5. You get 23,000. But what is 23,000? Full salary. I don't want full salary. I want additional. The difference between this and this, 3,500. Another question. Consumer price index for 1977, 313. Base year consumer price index 100. Average monthly salary was 160. Real wages dash. Real wages dash they already gave for 1977. We don't know for 1960. Ulta agata ivaga. So it is 100 into 160 divided by 313. 1960 ge eshtu anta. Answer is 51.12. These are regarding calculation of price index number. Now, if I give you some information, ask you to calculate price index number, which formula has to be applied among these formulae? You get the confusion. Adakkoskara, we should know which is the best index number formula. I'm asking you, among all these formulae, which is the best one? Why is Fisher's considered as the best? Because it satisfied 3 tests out of 4 tests. And the 4 tests that we did are unit test, time reversal test, factor reversal test, circular test. Fisher's index number satisfied 3 tests, starting 3. Unit, time reversal and factor reversal. Hence, it is considered as the best index number formula. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು they did circular test, proved that Fisher's is not the best, but even then Fisher satisfied the maximum. We'll start with first one. Unit test says unit of measurement should not be there. If it is there, both in numerator, denominator, that formula is bad. Simple aggregate price index number, summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. It takes only unit of measurement, both in numerator, denominator. Bad formula, doesn't satisfy the first one, unit test. You see that? Simple aggregate price index number does not satisfy it. Second, time reversal test. You do reverse of the time. Andre P1 naught into P01, you should get the value 1. Fisher himself found this test. He felt only his formula will satisfy. But along with his, Marshall-Edgeworth formula also satisfied. So, what satisfies time reversal? Marshall-Edgeworth and Fisher's index number. Fisher couldn't tolerate this. He came out with third formula, third test, factor reversal test. What are the factors in index number chapter? Price, quantity, value. Do factor reversal, price with quantity, ulta madi, you should get another one, value index number. Only Fisher formula satisfied this. So, Fisher's is considered as the best one. Berorella bandu, they shifted the base here, called it as circular test. Fisher's does not satisfy this. That's it. Chapter is done. We'll play quiz and we'll take break. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ? Five 223 2283. 5223 2283. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Chiller chapter, chiller questions. On the day before exam, for this chapter, you should not spend more than 1 hour. You have 2.5 days time before your exam for max. So spend 1 hour for this chapter. Saku. Let's start. Circular test is extension of dash. TRT. ಟೈಮ್ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಟೈಮ್ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್. How will you get price index number? From where you should collect data? It's also known as retail index number. It's also known as cost of living index number. So you should collect the data from retail shop. Next. Next one. Last year index number is 100. This year it has decreased. Base year kinta 30%. So decrease ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ what is the index number? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Answer is 70. ಹೋಂಡಾ ಋಷಿಕೇಶ್ದು ಹೋಂಡಾ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ. Square root of. Answer is option C. Anyone wants me to help you with a calculation? ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ. I think I don't know where is the ಇದಲ್ವಾ. Next one. ಇದಾ? Fisher's index number is dash. Check. Square root of this by this into square root of this by this. You'll get 98.77. Option C. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ನೇಹನ ಅದು ಸ್ನೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಓದ್ನಮ್ಮ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ time reversal test is satisfied by dash. Two things. Marshall Edgeworth satisfies time reversal test. Apart from Marshall Edgeworth, something else also satisfies. So answer for this question is option A, Fisher. Rajat ida ನೀನು. Next. Price of all commodities has increased by 20%. Then index number is dash. All these are exam questions. Answer is 120. Next. Same question. Printing mistake. ಓ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಓ next. Fisher's index number does not satisfy dash. Answer is circular test. Index number of price is 225. As compared to base year, what has happened? If right now it is 225, base year was 100, increases 125. So correct option is option A. Increase ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ 100 ಇಂದ 125. Next. Dorbish Bowley 150. Last year 180. Pashi is dash. Dorbish Bowley is last year plus Pashi by 2. Last year plus Pashi. Dorbish Bowley into 2. So 150 into 2, 300 is last year 180 plus Pashi. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Pashi is equal to 300 minus 180. Answer for this question is 120. ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ? ಬಾಯ್. Next. Last year index number formula P1 Q0 by P0 Q0. ಇಲ್ಲಿ weight is dash. What do you take both in numerator and denominator? Base year quantity. So weight is base year quantity. Tanmay, Tata. Aditya, bye. Just a minute. ಅವಳು ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ ಕ್ವಿಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋದ ಮನೆಗೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್. ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇನ್ನು. We will today. We'll just give the certificate in the class and I'll take her interview upstairs where it will be uploaded. Using the following data, calculate PASHI's price index number. Summation P P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1. Do the calculation, you will get the answer. You got wrong answer again? All right, I think I'll pause. That's Deepa. Please come here. We'll just see off the result. Guru Prasad won. I'm pausing this here only. We'll continue the quiz tomorrow. There's only 1 or 2 questions, but will not make her wait. Deepa, please come. Just say hi. Online students are there. Just say hi. This is Deepa. She has scored 100 in CA Foundation. Hi. That's Aparna. Okay. Aparna, you can come here. Yes, Deepanchur move. Please come. Online students are waiting for you. She's the topper of Yash's Academy. She has scored 349 in CA Foundation and 100 in Max. Both scored 100 in Max. That's Aparna. Just say hi. So online students, I'm ending the class over here because we'll be taking their interview and we'll give them some prizes. This interview, you can watch it online in a separate video, which we will upload on YouTube. Okay, that's it for the day. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow's class at 9 o'clock. Bye.